Yes. What's up, Havoc? One second. Hello. One second. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Wolf's Den on live on Twitch, and today, Resident Evil 4 Classic. I've been teasing it for a while, and I'm going to play through it. Yeah. What? Hearing an echo? Oh. Alright, so I am going to be playing through the OG game on normal.
Resident Evil 4.
And this is Leon's costume from the original Resident Evil 2. This is the Mafia costume. I'm going normal because
1998.
reasons.
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains.
Yeah.
Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. Six years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training.
It makes me happy to hear the original soundtrack again from Resident Evil 4.
I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
Yo, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice.
I have the
Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing
I have the
daughter.
MTW chat, and I've had it muted for over a year,
I'm sure you
and
wished
I
to
will
just
not
tag along
unmute
so
it.
we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no
So, Capcom, I love you,
Counting
but
on
I'm
you
going to
guys.
expose your bullshit here. This is Resident Evil 4 HD remaster. That is total fucking bullshit. The only thing that is different in this version, besides the GameCube version, is the text is sharper. Everything else in this game is the exact same graphic quality as it was on GameCube.
It was right before I was to take on
That
my
being said,
duties
this
of
game still
protecting
looks
the
fucking
president's
phenomenal
daughter
on
when she was
GameCube.
abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing.
Okay,
So cold
that is a
outside.
change from in the remake. In the remake, when the guy gets out to go take a piss, he disappears. I like that compared to
Must
this
be
one
my
where he
imagination.
finishes taking a leak and just gets back in the fucking car.
Sorry it took so long.
Mine. Let's go.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
Yeah, we'll stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Alright, and we are into the original Resident Evil 4.
Forget your makeup or something?
Alright, so here's some differences between this game and the original and this game. The original and the remake. The original, your knife's not in your inventory, and your knife is fucking infinite, which is nice. But I like the parrying system from the remake. So, oh man, this game takes me back. I love the original, but I'm more fond of I prefer the remake. The remake is a way better game. Nice trigger discipline, Leon. The only time we will see you use it in this entire fucking game. Because in this game, he literally has his finger on the trigger the entire time. In the remake, he at least shows he knows what the fuck he's doing with a gun.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Show off my skill in this game. I think I will.
Shit.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
That is, and I still have it in this game. This is why I play the remake more, because I'm really good at the original. It's worth noting the original is much easier than the remake is. The remake is significantly harder, which I enjoy that a lot.
Oh, no.
The bridge is out. Funny thing about this is, in the GameCube version, they had a typo and bridge was misspelled. The G and the D was switched, but they fixed it in every other version of this game. I had this game on the GameCube. This is the game that actually killed my GameCube because I played it so damn much. I played this game so much on the GameCube that I burnt out the laser eye on the disc reading eye, the laser on my GameCube. It like completely stopped working. I'm like, okay. I have to get used to the fucking laser pointer again. I'm kind of spoiled with the reticle. Alrighty. And I like that this moment was switched in the remake. It was moved later into the game. Now for the fun part of this game. The AI in this game, compared to the original, is notoriously stupid. Yes! And I didn't have to waste any ammo on him. Speaking of ammo, how am I doing? 32. This is the Resident Evil game that changed the entire formula, which eventually gave us Resident Evil 6, which I will also be streaming later, because, Jesus Christ, I did them all. If I'm doing them all in October, I might as well do this. When I do Resident Evil 6, I am going to give a fair warning. I am going to bitch non-stop about the game being stupid, because Resident Evil 6 is really stupid. What, RE6? I think it's either 10 or 20 bucks on Microsoft Store. It's not worth the price tag. I keep saying... Keep in mind, I'm a long-time Resident Evil fan, and Resident Evil 6 took a giant shit on everything this series made cool, and it's like, really, game? Like, Resident Evil 6 was way too much of a Michael Bay movie and less of a survival horror game.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual.
I will say, though, it is
Mighty
nice...
useful.
I'll take a look
It
at it.
is nice to hear
Thanks.
Paul Mercer as Leon's voice actor, though. This is actually one of the more favorite Leons in the fandom for voice actors. My personal favorite voice actor is the guy who voiced him in 4 Remake and Resident Evil 2, Nick Apostolidis.
Mierda. Maldita sea. Ah, por él. Madre. Ah, por él. Mierda.
Alright, now for something they actually took out of the original, which, the remake, which I don't know why they took it out. Then again, I kind of think I do. Because these guys up here.
Un forastero!
At least if I can take out Salvador's knife. Alright. So, that is a testament to how easy Salvador is in the original game. I just owned his ass with a knife.
Why are these people?
The knife in this game is extremely powerful and extremely useful. In the remake,
Planning.
you use the knife too much, you're going to find yourself without a knife because it will break.
Shit. Son of
Te voy a hacer picadillo. Te voy a hacer picadillo. Te voy a hacer picadillo.
I will say, in the remake, I liked how much more difficult this segment is, because this segment, in the remake still, I always die. And that was a mistake. No, the part where I got my fucking head cut off. Yeah. Yeah, that was my ego of this game getting the better of me. Like,
Por él.
I feel really stupid right now, but it's alright. So that was a total fail on my part. I forgot how fast he actually got up. So poor Leon lost his head.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
So apparently everybody's pissed off at 2K because 2K released a bit of DLC that is not $10 and is $15. Where the fuck did I get hit from? I'd really like to know. It's just random, but whatever. Alright. Take 2 of this part, and I'm not getting my head cut off. I only had 1. Well, this is annoying. Oh shit. Alright, I killed the the Ganado. I killed the Ganado. Chainsaw guy. Alright, I have extra shotgun shells. I'm gonna save them for now and
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
just finish this out with the handgun. Okay, this is the problem. Back into a corner. That is what I call emergency shotgun usage. Alright, that's that segment done.
La campana.
Es hora de rezar.
In the
Tenemos
remake,
que
that
irnos.
segment is way harder. Though it was nice seeing Leon get decapitated again after they changed that death animation in the remake. Which I have a theory on why they did that in the remake. In Japan, showing decapitations in media
Where's
is a
everyone
big
Bingo?
no-no. And they even ran into a problem with this in Resident Evil 7 Biohazard when the scene where
Hunnigan,
you find
some
a
bad
severed head in
news.
the fridge
We've
and
confirmed the
and
body of
in-
an officer.
in the
Something's
Japanese
happened
version
to
of the
the
game,
people
you just find a picture of the
Leon, you
head,
need to get out of there.
and when you go down
Look for a
to
tower
the
and
dissection
follow
room, the
the
body
trail
still
there.
has its head on.
Got
But
it.
in the American version, no, it's way more graphic, way more disgusting, and way more effective. Alright, now I can loot this village for everything it's worth. Just a if you've never played the remake, the original, and you want to, I'd go for it. But keep in mind the item drops from enemies stay on the ground for a limited amount of time. In this one, they're not infinite like they are in the remake. So. So that's one difference between this game and the original. The remake and the original. I've been playing the remake way too much. Alright. I guess I ought to go ahead and reload the shotgun. See how get back to the bedroom? Alright, you do let me know, alright? I will say this is one game I don't need a guide for because I've played I played Resident Evil 4 Classic so much I kind of have it hard burned into my brain where everything is in this game. I will say though I do like still the detail of the environment of this in this game compared to the given the time it was made. But if you look at the detail in the remake, it is the Resident Evil engine, the RE engine is doing God's work in the gaming industry now. And one thing I like about Capcom's Resident Evil engine is games that have come out previously that run on that thing look they still look great, but they don't look as good as they did because they are constantly upgrading the Resident Evil engine. I think the Resident Evil engine is probably one of the more powerful gaming engines on the market today, and I'm happy Capcom has sole ownership over it. Okay. I'm talking about the Resident Evil. No, Capcom has their own engine. They call it the RE engine, the Resident Evil engine, and it is pretty much all the Resident Evil games and the remaster, the newest remaster of Dead Rising. Are running the Resident Evil engine. Which I still need to do. I still need to do separate ways on Resident Evil 4 remake, so that will be coming up eventually. I know. Yep. I've been asked by people, am I going to end up doing Dead Space? Probably, but if I do, it might end up being in December. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to help the wife. Wife comes before the stream. That is law here. Yep. Let me rearrange my inventory here for a minute. But yeah, I've been asked by several people if I'm going to end up doing Dead Space. I do want to do at least Dead Space 1 and 2, and then I do want to play through the remake of Dead Space because I've not done a complete playthrough of the original of the remake of Dead Space yet. I have a bit of a bone to pick when it comes to Dead Space, the remake with Dead Space and EA, and I've mentioned this before. So back in 2023, Resident Evil 4 remake was coming out, and everybody was really excited because this is a game that is still by today considered a masterpiece. And I'm in that ballpark too. I consider this game to be one of the greatest games ever created. It is a masterpiece. But, and actually, I forget who the director for Resident Evil 4 remake was. Let me, he originally was against remaking Resident Evil 4 because he as well thought it was a masterpiece, but he asked around the Capcom office, and everybody agreed, while this game is phenomenal, there are still improvements that could be made to the original game. Alright, that right there is one thing that makes this game a little bit too easy in my opinion. Every time you shoot somebody in the face in this game, they get stunned, and you can kick them. The remake, that don't happen as often. If they get stunned, you can kick them, but there's a very, very high chance that they won't get stunned, and you will be dealing with them just eating your gunfire. I am kind of interested to do a playthrough on professional mode for the remake, against my better judgment. Yeah, you know, Monster Mash is the only MTW show I've actually watched, because I've not watched anything Jackson Wolf has been on, because I'm so scared if he watches he's going to lose, so I'm not watching it. Then again, I did set up the way I set up his finishers was kind of meta, because I looked it up before I even set him up, and the RKO and the fucking spear, Roman Reigns' spear, are still the most two damaging finishes in the game. But yeah, yeah, when you get good in this game, you can save ammo easily. Is it necessary? No. Yeah, I really like the original, but I prefer the remake. The remake's actually scary. Like, I love this new age of Resident Evil. The devs at Capcom, you guys are working overtime with the remakes. They 3 was divisive, but still 3 was still a good game. But remakes of 2 and 4, perfect games. And if rumors are to be believed, Code Veronica is next. Give me Code Veronica. Give me the remake of Code Veronica, because Code Veronica is an amazing game. And something I don't miss from the original is these fucking quick time events. Especially on Pro. That was a lucky shot I got on him. Well, that sucked. I'm gonna use that full mixture just to boost my health a little bit. You saw what I was trying to do there. I forgot I was playing the original for a minute. I was trying to parry that thrown weapon. Didn't work. The remake has spoiled me with the parry system. I love the parry system. So I've come to a conclusion, at least for right now. I'm not playing Outlast 2 again for a while. That game was really intense. I recently just streamed that game, and holy shit, that game is really intense. Something else I liked in the original, you can actually disarm the bombs without having to shoot them. I have no clue. I know recently I've been watching old TNA shows from 2005. I have TNA Plus now, so I finally figured out after years of wondering and suspicion where the company name TNA came from. I'll give you a guess. He helped bankrupt WCW.
No. You?
Vince Russo.
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect.
I never saw that. If that's the case, I hate
The big
Venturista
cheese.
even more now.
What?
He had to have thought that I don't know what he was thinking doing that, but he's an idiot. I hate. Anyway, saving the game. This is where I have played through this game so many fucking times.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not dying.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
Like I said, I did not miss the quick time events. They were something that this game introduced that at the time was cool. Now that they are gone from Resident Evil, kind of, I'm happy they are, because they did get really annoying.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Okay, that scene between Lewis and Leon in the original Resident Evil 4. I like it still. The remake did it better because in this one, Leon is, in my opinion, way too quick to trust Louis, who he just fucking met. And in the remake, he is very, very untrusting of Lewis, and it just makes more sense to me. Speaking of, I did not. Could be a greener in here, yes.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Alright, so
What are you selling?
yes, the merchant is the one who did the blue medallions. I like how they expanded on that in the remake, and this one, it's still worth doing.
Is that all? Ah. Ah.
Damn,
Thank you.
83,700 pesetas. Not bad.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Alright,
Is that Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
I'm not gonna bother buying the scope for this, for the rifle. I don't really need it.
What are you buying?
Tune-ups. I'm not tuning up anything just yet, because I'm not tuning up any weapons I'm gonna end up throwing away later. It's a bit of a waste of money. And I'm gonna go and use the green herb, just to buff my health back to full. Alright. I should have enough ammo and skill to get through what's coming up. Alright, red herb. Go ahead and combine that. And, but yeah, the fact that Leon really doesn't know who to trust on this mission makes way more fucking sense to me than, in the original, where he just immediately trusts Luis. It's like, Leon, really? You are on a top secret mission with no backup. And God knows what these people want. And also, I like how in this one, in the remake, they tie Luis to Umbrella. Alright. So, now the game is saying, hey, you've had a small taste of combat. Here you go. Here's a massive enemies. Anything. That's annoying. Yeah, these dynamite guys are stupid. They will continuously try to throw dynamite uphill to kill me, and it's not working. I love it. The less ammo I gotta waste, the better. Now, I keep saying about wasting ammo in Resident Evil 4 Classic. They kind of throw ammo at you in this Resident Evil game and in 5. Well, that sucked. I'm going to use the ground egg. Oh, here's the other reason I seem to get a lot of rifle ammo in this version of the game, and I don't know why. I'm playing on the Xbox, And look at that, I just got fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna be selling off a lot of excess rifle ammo because it's going to be jamming the fuck out of my inventory. The remake also introduced the granados to get back up after you break their necks. Which I actually... There I go trying to parry again. Wrong game. Wrong game. That's the remake. Not the OG. This is the original. Something that's really interesting with this game, if you time your kicks right, you can actually, the kicking animation makes Leon invincible for a very brief period of time. So... What is my aiming situation? Still good. See what I mean about them throwing ammunition at you in this game? They're practically hurling it at your face saying, here's more ammo, we expect you to shoot everything. That fall weakened him significantly, so... I do prefer the remake, but God, playing the original is bringing back some great nostalgia. And this is the other thing I mean about the original, about the remake changing shit up from the original, because in the original you start from that end of this giant, don't know what the fuck this area is, but it's an area, and in the remake you start from back here, which I like a lot better. It just feels like it flows better. Remake. It flows well in this game too, but I'm just... The remake did so many things right. What? Hey Joe, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah. this. More TMP ammo. That's very welcome. Thank you. Should only be one more enemy left in this area. Did we do that? Yeah, that's it. That's how you know the enemies are completely gone in this game, is when the music stops. Which that particular track I do like in this game. Alright, that's everything. You have to combine that in the inventory screen in order to use it. Did I ever go into this house? I did not. Because there was a yellow herb in here. I'm gonna top my health off. It might be able to things in. You don't know what I was looking at? I was looking at my available inventory space, because that is the one thing in this game and in the remake that is constant. You will be constantly running out of space for your inventory and rifle ammo. I did not really want that. I don't really want that much rifle ammo. Later in the game it's useful, but in this one, but this early on in the game, I don't find the rifle to be that useful of a weapon. It's good, don't get me wrong, it'll instantly kill enemies, but I just don't use it until... Yeah, I'm not gonna stand over and just fight you guys, so I'm coming over this way. There, I parried his hatchet with a bullet. Oh, the incendiary grenade. The grenade that was cut from the original. Oh, the grenade that was cut from the remake. Pretty much everybody's dead. There's a shitload of bear traps around here. Don't know why. There are. I almost tripped the bear trap. That would suck.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
When I knifed that trap, it closed on Leon's leg, but because I didn't officially strip it, it didn't bother anything. And unfortunately in this one, the bear traps do not work on the enemies. They do in the remake, something I actually really like because it makes them a lot easier to deal with in the remake. But in this game, no dice. I'm not gonna bother healing. I'll be able to heal without using something from my inventory here at the moment. That is a good tip for this game. If you can heal with something not from your inventory, then do it. Alright, grab the elegant mask. Nothing around there. God, that's seeing the water effects in the Resident Evil. The water in this room looks really, really weird. It doesn't look like water at all. It looks like a giant, pulsating blob, kind of. No, it looks like pulsating gelatin. That's what it looks like.
¡Agárrenlo!
And he's dead. Alright. Being able to heal without using something from my inventory. Right here. See if I can't take a few of these for bonus healing items. Probably not, but... Shit. Actually, I can make room for one. That's all I have room for. Yeah, they give you so much shit in this game that your inventory's kind of jammed full in the beginning of the game, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a little annoying. Jesus, I am 100% selling off some of that rifle ammo. I don't need this much to sell in the game. Then again, there is a good opportunity that I can use it next chapter. Jesus, that fish is probably gonna be discarded. Because I am officially out of inventory. Yeah, that fish is gonna have to go. Shit. Alright, here's your first official puzzle in the game. This is... I like it better in... the puzzles in the remake, way better. This one, bang, bang. Nothing to it. That is way too easy. Now, the puzzles in the remake are slightly challenging, and I like that. Alright, I'm not going to take that key real quick, because I want to read this note first. Because if you go ahead and, you can go ahead and loot this area now. There's a cutscene that triggers, but it does not trigger until you do, the thing. And that fish is going to be discarded. Yeah, this is going bye-bye. That is one thing I hate about, I do not like about this version of the game, is how much they give you. They give you almost way too much shit. And it shows in this version of the game. They give you way too many items, and fuck me. This is a fucking issue. I'm full health, aren't I? Yep. Fuck! Alright, I'm hoping that'll sit there, until the next chapter. Fuck! Okay, TMP ammo is more important than that brown egg. All right, let's go end this chapter so I can use up a couple grenades and hopefully get some more inventory. I have fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 grenades. That is way too many grenades. I will say though, I do like the grenade in the original, in the remake more than the flash grenade in the remake more than I like in the original, because the original, it's useful for stunning enemies and killing the plagas when they decide to expose themselves. But in the remake, the Ganados with the broken neck, it will insta-kill those, which I just learned.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados? That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Alright, now, a little bit of a thing. This cutscene is missable, which in the remake, it is not. I like the fact that it's not missable in the remake. I want Mendez's coat. Okay, maybe the coat without the bullet holes in it, but I still want his coat. Because that cutscene is canonical. It actually happens in the realms of the story, so I had to get it here. By the way, still a Ganado here in the bathroom. Just like they did not change that from the remake. And I am completely out of space. That's annoying. But luckily there is a enemy out here who is prime candidate for some grenades used on him. Let's go see the doctor. Alright. I think I've used up enough space. I'm gonna really quickly reorganize my inventory. Okay, the fact that I'm doing this with the chainsaw guy is... I'm like... Leon's like, 1 second. Gotta rearrange the old inventory. Those incendiary grenades should have done enough. They did not. Oh, fuck. Well, Salvador claims my head again. Yeah, I've only noticed that in this specific version of the game, the fact that this game likes to give you a shit ton of rifle ammo. I will say Salvador in the remake is a lot faster. In the original, he's kind of big and beefy. In this one, in this one he is. In the remake, he's faster. Another fun fact, the female Ganados are stronger than the men are. I don't know. Half one that was something Shinji Mikami wanted. Because Shinji Mikami did direct this game. Which I love, so. I do like how in the remake he's actually single loading that Springfield M1903, because in this one he is somehow jamming a fucking stripper clip in there with a scope mounted on this bitch. If you've ever tried to do it with a scoped Springfield 93, you will know it's fucking impossible. Because the scope is actually blocking where the stripper clip goes, and I thought it was backed up far enough for me, you bastard. And you know what? You guys are prime candidates for an incendiary grenade. And I am actually... Oh yeah, that incendiary grenade mopped them up nicely. Shit. Why did I just hear a window break in this game? There another enemy who's gonna be charging me? Yes, there is. Just heard him come out of the thing. Alright, you go and use the egg so you can save on the herbs. Alright, so between coming back to the village in this version and coming back to the village in the remake, this version's still fine, and this guy won't fall for some reason. I prefer the remake personally, because in the remake they blow up the fucking tower, they make it collapse, and then you have to find a new path, which is really, really, really cool. In this version, yeah, that don't happen. Kind of sad, but I also like how in the remake you can sell off the keys you don't need. Leon just doesn't go, oh, don't need this anymore. Chucks it into a pile of cow shit. Ah, and that is something that I do miss from the remake, is the save room theme for this game. Not as nice as the one from Code Veronica X. Still nice, though. Chat talking. Will I be going through this entire game in one stream? No, I will not. This game is just like the remake, is still long. This is the longest the second longest Resident Evil game when compared to 6, which. I know there's a way to get this down without shooting it. There we go. This one you gotta shoot. God, I miss being able to auto break boxes. That was too high, okay. I like the underground passage, and I don't know, the layout of the map in the remake I kind of like more than the original.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
The layout in this game is not bad by any means. The map is still intuitive and useful, and
Is that all
the environment layout is still intuitive, useful, and not too hard to find your way around. But it just feels too.
What are you buying?
I'm seeing how the remake really improved on the layout because, ooh, do I have room for that? If I stick that in the inventory, I'm gonna be fighting for space, so I'll wait on this TMP stock. Alright, TMP gets upgrades.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Anything else I can buy? Okay, he won't even sell me a first aid spray. In this game, okay, so between the OG versions of Resident Evil 4, the GameCube version changed how the merchant sold first aid sprays. In the remake, I think he has a first aid spray every time you run into him, pretty much. Now, in the original, he would have like one available every time you ran into him, and they would stack. So, I forget how many times you run into him, but you could buy like a shit ton of first aid sprays from him, and you could be set for the entirety of the game. In this one, he will only sell you first. Every other version of the OG Resident Evil 4, besides, every other version of the OG Resident Evil 4 besides the GameCube version, he will flat out, he will not sell you one unless you are extremely low on healing items. I'm not exactly, I'll have to look up how it works here in a minute. Let me take care of this threat. Alright. Nine. Ten. But yeah, since I have, let me see here. I have 2 full healing items plus a couple partial plus a couple minor, plus a half healing item and a low health replenishing item. He's not gonna sell me a first aid spray. I actually feel like the remake, they kind of give you less healing items to make the game a little bit harder. Then again, nope. I'm trying to shoot the dynamite in his hand. It's not exactly working. Not gonna lie, it's actually gonna piss me off. But, so I'll just knife you. That was a waste of handgun ammo. So 11. Did I get the? Okay, Nessa's still up there. Incendiary grenade to replace the one that I used. Alright, so this puzzle, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. And there's the second gem for the Beerstein. Now, you can check the church, but I want the extra cutscene, because...
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her, hurry!
I do like that they got rid of the fucking call cutscenes in the remake. Kind of. They're done much better than in the original.
Did they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Because I'm not exactly sure what the fuck type of phone that is, but when Leon's holding it, it looks like it looks like an old school satellite phone.
¡Ahí está!
I've always had a slight hatred for satellite phones ever since Jurassic Park 3, because I fucking hate that movie. That movie is shit. Okay, it's not as bad as it used to be for me, but it's still one of my least favorite movies in Jurassic Park, just because, oh my god, just kill off everybody besides Grant and the kid, and I'm happy with that film. Every character in that movie sucks. I will say, though, it did have probably the most brutal death in Jurassic Park history. In terms of a dino killing a human, the raptors leaving Udesky barely alive is some good shit. Is some... Ah, yes, the original Del Lago fight. By the way, I can't show this on stream because I'm streaming straight from the Xbox. This game only had fucking 12 achievements. And I got them all. And I do like but that the Return to the Village in the original and the remake. I also like that they take the time to introduce the dogs as an enemy. That is why I used the flash grenade. I got my flash grenade back. Spinel. So, you can kind of see what they did with the remake is they took a lot from the original game and they just repurposed it. And they took it, they expanded on the shit that needed to be expanded on, and the shit that really didn't need to be there, they got rid of it. I prefer the remake to the original. The original is still good. I'm still really, really good at this game. That hasn't changed. I'm still... I would never know why I've played this game so much that I'm good at this game, and it got to the point that I stopped playing the OG Resident Evil 4 completely just because I'm so good at it. The game has actually gotten a little bit boring to me.
Got some rare things on sale.
Alright, now that we're at a merchant, I'm going to take a quick second to go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, Havoc, you know who has a YouTube channel now, right? Freaking Maven.
What are you selling?
And if you're wondering what I'm eating for a snack stream, I am eating rice cake and peanut butter. So goddamn good.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Alright. Now I have the other handgun. The Punisher. If you are going to use this thing, I suggest you get all 15 medallions and you can get it for free. And if you get all 15 medallions, you get it with level 2 firepower. If you only come with 14, this thing's firepower is 0.9. This thing is the weakest handgun in the game. Alright. So Havoc. I guess Havoc's AFK. Oh, this part. I will say, this game was a lot easier in the Wii mode. In the Wii version. I had this game on the Nintendo Wii, and it was awesome. This game on the Nintendo Wii, the classic Resident Evil on the Nintendo Wii, is amazing. And the Punisher has the exact same ability it does in the remake. It's able to shoot through enemies.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Ow. You bastard. And some dumbass just ran into some explosives. So, whoever did that, thank you. And more TMP ammo, that is helpful. Damn, I have a lot of TMP ammo. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Shit. I do like in the remake how you can approach combat a little bit more tactically. In this one, you kind of just go in guns blazing. I have two handles. But I would have do right now. Those of you who have played the VR version of Resident Evil 4 Classic, you guys have some skill. God, caramel rice cakes and peanut butter are delicious. Magnifique. Magnifique. Yeah, this game compared to the original, to the remake, is easy. The remake screws you over constantly. The original, more than I'm good enough in this game where I've learned how to screw the game over. Excuse me while I slice your appendix. Or is that your liver? Either way, you're dead, don't care. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys.
¡Allí está! Detrás de ti, imbécil.
So yes, Leon does have an extra kick, by the way. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the compliment. Me and this game have a history. I've played it a lot. So we kind of know each other. I know this Resident Evil 4 better than I know the remake. I'm looking to know the remake more, so I will keep playing it to get better at it. My god, that's good. Yes, I'm eating rice cakes and peanut butter. Bye bye.
Vámonos. Ok, ándale.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take my dishes and my paper towel out and... Anyway. Okay, so... The Delago reveal. You're fucking kidding me. You know what? I'd rather have a red herb than the fucking eggs. I like the remakes, Delago introduction cutscene a lot better. Inventory space is becoming a problem. I forgot to sell off rifle ammo. I will do it at the beginning of the next chapter. Okay. You guys asked for it, so I did it. That is a secret death you can get. Only problem is now I had to recollect everything. Although this does give me an opportunity to show that you can actually grab that red herb before the cutscene triggers. So yeah, shooting the water is a good way to get Leon killed. Quick question: how the fuck was there a yellow herb just standing right up in that very small box? I love Resident Evil 3, makes no sense. I love it. Resident Evil 4. I'm sorry. Yes, when I get Inferno mode and the infinite weapons unlocked in 3, I will do a playthrough. A live stream playthrough of Resident Evil 3 on Inferno. Just for you guys, because I like you guys. You guys are fun. I don't know if you noticed, but this version of Del Lago has tentacles in his mouth. I think you have to harpoon this dude like 10 times and then you're good. I haven't harpooned his ass at all. Okay, so apparently, I've looked this game up on IMFDB several times, the Internet Movie Firearm Database, and just to see what they modeled some of the guns after, like Leon's handgun, the Silver Ghost, is modeled after, is a combination of like a USP and a Ruger HK USP and a shit. Maybe I ought to go ahead and eat. Okay, that was actually... He noticed I hit him on the back, so he's like, oh, I should go underwater so he can't touch me. But anyway, my rant. I noticed that the VR version of this game switches this to a spear gun. Okay, I can't tell you how many people still think this thing is a fish. This thing is a salamander. But it's very easy to see in the remake, he is 100% a salamander, not a fish. And that is the end of Del Lago. So I have a legitimate question. Wouldn't it have been quicker just to grab the part of the rope that was pulled straight, not on his leg, and then fucking quickly cut through that instead of hacking at it like a madman? Hey, welcome back. Yeah. Have you watched Maven's YouTube channel at all? Did you see the one he did on how much what he would eat when he was on the road? One of his snack ideas I've actually tried, and it's actually become and I love it. It's fucking amazing how good it is. Rice cakes and peanut butter. Holy shit. It has to be the caramel rice cakes, though. But damn, they're good.
It's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Alright. That cutscene is still pretty effective. Him having the nightmare about being taken over by the Plaga. I like the remake version better because in the remake he doesn't even make it to shore. He passes out in the boat in the middle of the fucking lake. And I think it works much better than having him pass out here. Than having him pass out in the cabin. It just makes game's still great, still iconic. I love your Resident Evil 4, but the remake did it better. And Leon's boat was flooded there. Alright, since I'm here, I am selling off all the fucking ammo that I do not need. By all the ammo I don't need, I mean rifle ammo. I can sell like fucking 23 rifle ammo because I do not need 33 rifle rounds in this game.
What are you selling?
At least not at this point in the game, because it's just jamming up my inventory.
Is that all? Thank you.
You know what, I just thought about this. I probably could have sold off all my rifle ammo for one reason. Alright, there's the green gem. That goes to the August Mass. That's actually what I came over here for. Alright, you drop down here, and there's 10 free rifle ammo right there.
What are you selling? Is that all,
And with that,
stranger?
I will sell 10 of it.
Is that all?
Make a free 1,500 pesetas off. Make a free 1,500 pesetas off of it. I am gonna head back across the lake to where we came, because I want to show off the introduction of the dog. This is where the dog was introduced in the original. That was cool. Alright, we can continue on now. that is the only reason I came over here. And actually, if you want a good reason to come over here, don't get the gold bangle as you go through. Save it to come back, and then that cutscene actually coming back for that cutscene actually has a purpose instead of just coming back for a really odd missable cutscene. I don't know why they didn't include that on the main path, but they didn't. So okay. The reveal of the Plagas head. I still like the reveal in this game. The reveal in the remake is done much, much better. The fact that you don't even see the first Ganado sprout a Plaga. All you see is in the background, in a shadow on a wall, in flickering firelight, you see the Plaga head sprout. And I will tell you this right now, the Plaga head in the remake are way more of a threat than they are in the original. In the remake, the Plaga head are actually dangerous. The Plagas head are actually dangerous. In this one, some of them are dangerous, but in this one, they're kind of just annoying. Rearrange my inventory a little bit. And we're good. Oh, I have like 3 hand grenades now? Damn. What handgun will I be running with in this game? The Red 9. Yep, I like the Red 9 handgun in this game. Which game do I think is more fun, the remake or the original? I think the remake's a little bit more fun. Keep in mind, that is simply because I have played the original so many fucking times. And I am pretty good at the original game. I would not say I'm a master at this game, I just know this game's script by heart, and I'm really good at it. Alright, I'm gonna bounce out of Party Havoc. Alright. All of them fell in the water and they drowned. I love it. Greener. Very nice. Alright. Okay, the segment, the lake section in chapter 4 of Resident Evil 4 Remake, I like a lot more than this. It's a lot more fun.
I've obtained an object that
The
resembles
game
the cult
feels
group's
more open
insignia.
instead of being extremely
Wonderful, Leon.
linear.
Head back to the church. Ashley's
This
safety
game,
is our immediate
while it's
priority.
not entirely linear, it does railroad you pretty hard in certain chapters. This is one of the chapters where it railroads you pretty hard. Alright. We are back at the merchant area.
Got a
This one.
selection of good
Where I got the
what are you
Punisher from.
selling? Is that all? Ah. Thank
All I
you.
have to sell off, it's all
What
I
are
want
you
to sell
buying?
off. Nothing else that I absolutely want, so we're done here. Alright, boss fight time. I'm not speedrunning this game, but I just realized I've been streaming for 2 hours. And,
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Lara! ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Por aquí! ¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! ¡Por aquí! ¡Por aquí! ¡Ay! ¡Se vuelve loco! ¡Mierda!
okay. Real quick. I liked that scene. In this game, but seeing him kill everybody is really cool. The original, I think, is way more horrifying because you just see a red zealot summon him. He's not, and he pounds and he destroys his way out of his little enclosure there. I'm just getting something ready for the one second. just pull this up and get it ready. And then I'll fight this boss. Sorry about that. This is the one puzzle in this game that I don't really remember the thing to. Alright, keep that right there. Alright. Now shoot him. Yeah, this dude is super slow. He's super, his, and I'm hurt. His, attacks are extremely telegraphed that it's, I think in the remake they made this guy a lot harder. Yeah, I will shoot you in the ass. I might have to do it one more time. Just saying. Yeah, slowly backing up against him is a great way to avoid damage from him. Wow, I used a decent amount of TNT ammo there. This quick time event, by the way, is easy to fucking, you can screw it up. Alright. Damn, that went well. Oh, by the way. Fuck your lamp. Okay. So, that went extremely well. I could combine those greenos, but I don't want to. Thought about it though. Like, no, I should be getting a red and a yellow here soon. So I will wait, and I was right. I was gonna make a full mixture. I'm actually gonna combine just the green and the yellow. Next time I get a red, I'll combine it with those. Now in this game, in the remake, you could use a red and a yellow herb by itself. That mixture alone. In this game, you can't do that. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm still doing really well on shotgun ammo. Alright, now I do okay, I love this church in the original, but in the remake, I love that as soon as Leon gets in there, he immediately, as soon as Leon opens the door and gets inside, he immediately says, "Ashley Graham, I'm here to help." Instead of being completely silent, because no wonder what Ashley almost attacks him in this game, because Ashley, she's been through a lot, and for all she knows, this is someone else who's gonna kidnap her. Alright. This puzzle. I have no fucking clue how you were actually supposed to do this. This is the way I do it. You see the little emblems? Look at the green one. You see the emblem that's touching the main picture you're supposed to make? Go by those. So, red 2 times, green 3 times, blue once. Combine. That is the easiest way I know how to do that.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Oh, the one reason I was not looking forward to playing this
Leon.
fucker
I've succeeded
again.
in extricating my subject.
The original
Good
Ashley
work,
Graham.
Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another
Her
trail
voice
that you can take
actress,
to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you
Carolyn
up beyond
Lawrence,
there.
Got it.
is a
I'm on my
legend
way.
in the voice acting industry. She's done shit. SpongeBob SquarePants, Cindy Vortex, and Jimmy Neutron. Resident Evil 4 Classic. Love a voice actor. Her character in this game? God, her fucking remake counterpart is superior. Oh, I can't do that in this game. That's stupid. That was something they added to the remake. Here is the one reason I really don't like.
Hey, what are you looking at?
And I had to do it once. You actually refuses to jump down, to climb down
take the girl.
any fucking ladder
Who are
on her
you?
own.
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler.
What?
The master of this fine religious community.
Okay.
What do you want?
To demonstrate
This
to
scene
the whole
still
world
works.
our astounding power.
By the way, where
of
did fucking
course.
Sadler come from?
No longer
I
will
like the fact
United
that
States
Leon
think they
doesn't
can
meet
police the
Sadler
world
officially
forever.
until he gets on the
So,
island.
we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power.
Be right back.
And then send her back.
No. Leon. shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Alright, now the Ashley section of the game begins. Ooh, that is useful. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full healers, and I'm about to get another. 1, 2, 3, 4 full healers, and I'm about to get another red herb, so I'm about to have 5. Jesus Christ. Alright, these guys are just waiting for you down there, so I'm not going that way. I'm gonna come back in here with a grenade ready. And kill these guys. Because one of them has 5 grand. You're like, holy shit, my handgun ammo. 160. And I have no clue what the fuck they were thinking doing that, but that did not work. I kind of figured that was going to happen. How many flashbangs do I have? 3. I need the space. Is that rifle ammo? Oh god, I really didn't want that.
Follow me.
I put Ashley back on follow. I do like the fact that she is actually constantly following you in the remake. Because it is very easy to leave her, to forget to press, get her to follow you again. Make sure the Punisher is fully loaded because I'm going to be getting rid of it.
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you selling?
Alright, I am going to sell off the Punisher, and I'm going to sell off
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
2 rifle ammo.
Thank you. What are you
Because I want the red 9. Ooh, I'm going to have to sell off a hand grenade. I have no choice. Okay, I'm actually gonna sell. Okay, I'm gonna.
What are you selling?
I have a plan.
Is that old? Is that old?
Alright,
Thank
sell off
you.
those so I have room. For
What are
this,
you
'cause
buying?
In this game, the Red 9 is slightly bigger than the other handguns. Alright, I want just like that, and then this is really gonna jam my inventory up.
Ah. Thank you.
Alright, I want the stock for it. I'm gonna switch the TMP's position. In my case, down there.
Thank you.
Now,
What are you buying?
let's talk tune-ups.
What are you
Let's
buying?
talk upgrades.
Is that? Thank you.
Oh shit.
Is that?
Definitely worth it.
Come back.
Alright,
Anytime.
now. Red 9 with the stock, completely worth it in this game. This thing is accurate, and this is the most powerful handgun in the game. This thing is great. I'll actually go ahead and say it is a bit overpowered in this game. This motherfucker has 6.5 firepower when you fully upgrade it, when you get the exclusive upgrade for it. And, already? Plus, this thing just sounds beastly in this game. Love it. Wow, usually that guy brought the Plagas head on me. What's that, Joe? The village looks so much better in the remake. Yeah, I can get behind that statement. But I'm not giving the visuals of this game shit. The visuals of this game still look really, really good. Because even though they cleaned it up a little bit for this version of the game, this is exactly the quality it wasn't on the GameCube, and the GameCube at the time, I think the GameCube had some of the prettier games of its generation. Though I will say the GameCube version of Resident Evil Remake looked phenomenal. Absolutely looked beautiful. The fucking GameCube port of Resident same with Resident Evil 0. Actually, I think 0 and Remake won awards for how good they look. When they ported it over to the Nintendo Wii, it looked like complete shit. It looked like they used compressed AVI. It looked so bad on the Wii version, and I don't know why. You can actually see lines on the screen from the graphics. It looked atrocious. yeah, when Capcom says HD remaster of the game, they not truthfully an HDI remaster. It's some other abomination. All right, I'm getting rid of the 6 rifle ammo. Fuck you. I think we're pretty much done here. Oh yeah, saying wait and follow me will actually alert enemies to your presence, which is kind of a nice attention to detail. How many flashing grenades do I have? Only 2. Burn, bitch. I do not feel like wasting ammo on that guy. Is there a guy up there? Nope, he came down. Cool.
Follow me. Wait.
I do believe there's a Spinel up here now. Yes, there is. Thank God Leon never skipped leg day because
Follow me.
that has to hurt. Nothing in here. And Ashley can't get caught in the bear trap, so that's why I've been taking him out. By the way, knifing a bear trap, wouldn't knifing a bear trap also close on your fucking limb, your arm, and that would probably really hurt. So yeah, Luis Serra's a thorn in the Los Illuminados' side, and I have more ammo. Okay, you know what? This is actually a good spot to use the rifle.
¡Un forastero! Te voy a hacer picadillo.
I didn't really need that extra rifle ammo, thanks. I only used it to get rid of a little bit. So, okay, it's only 2, so it's not too bad. Alright. I like this I like this segment better than the original. Not the original. I like this farm segment better in the remake. Okay, if he's gonna stand there like a dumbass, I'm gonna knife his friend here. And I was gonna knife his friend to death, but then she spread the plot of herself. I'm not dealing with that shit. I am going to die. Okay, that was a very good example of why you don't knife that particular Plaga variant. Thought I saw a thing. A bear trap. I did. Oh, I know. And I like how when you hide Ashley and Locke in the remake, he whistles for her.
Wait.
I have to wait real quick. Just want to check that real quick. Okay, the segment coming up, I like better in the... I honestly like this version a lot, but... the remake version is harder.
Follow me.
The remake is just harder overall. Okay, the main reason I like this segment right here better than the remake is...
Wait, follow me.
Okay, she's up a ladder.
Going, Leon?
I am making the way safe for you, Ashley. You know, if you wanted to, you could climb down that fucking ladder, but no, you're useless in this game. God, I hate Ashley so much in this game. There you go. You happy? No? Get the fuck out. Okay, this part right here makes no fucking sense. How does Leon know it is just locked on the other side? That there's not some type of key or mechanism that you need? Because because unless Leon climbed that, if that wouldn't have worked, that would have been game over.
Got a selection of what are
That
you
makes
selling?
no sense whatsoever.
Is that all?
But of course,
Thank you.
we're
What are
going
you
by Capcom
buying?
logic here.
Come back anytime.
I want to get a Capcom I want to get a tattoo of
Leon,
Capcom's
I have
logo.
some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Alright, this scene. Look at some of the Ganados, especially some of the Ganados in the background when it zooms in here.
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched, all right.
See how the polygon count is less? That is how this game gets more enemies on screen.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness.
Like Louis way more
Lady
in the remake.
Might want to introduce
This
herself
version of
first
Louis Sarah is
before
still
asking someone
decent.
his
I like his
Her
I
name's
like
Ashley
the
Graham,
remake counterpart.
president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know...
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
I just want to say, wait, the way Louis has that Red 9 holster there, that Red 9's kind of poking into his ass crack. That's gotta be uncomfortable.
Okay, it's game time.
Anyway, yes, the vaunted cabin segment. This part is not that hard. The remake, again, harder. the fact that in the remake they changed the layout of the cabin. Oh, that's it. Cool mixture. I have no incendiary grenades yet. No, I'm actually gonna use that. Well, shit. There's a flash grenade, a hand grenade, and a incendiary up here. I can't pick them up. I'm out of space. You know what? I want that incendiary. Incendiary helps. Incendiary. Fire helps. Thanks for the handgun, Louise. Now I'm going to go grab the hand grenade. And I want the shotgun. Where the fuck did he come from? Okay, there's way too many enemies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Full heal. Watch your fire, by the way. This part. If you shoot Lewis too many times, he will kill you. He will have enough of your bullshit and he will kill you. Louis? Okay, this is going well. I should not have reloaded there. That was completely on me. Hey! Fucking incendiary grenade. You know what? I'll take it. Alright, this part. Stand here, knock down that ladder. And every now and again, just knock down that ladder. Every now and again, turn around, knock down that ladder. Rinse and repeat. Okay, we got a problem. Major problem. I'm shotgun ammo. Not dry. I may have bought myself enough time to reload if I use this. This is actually going well. Luis helps a lot in this part, and I'm kind of sad. This is the only part in the remake. Luis actually fights by your side. In the original, Luis fights by your side. I like the remake way too much. Ow! Okay, this is a problem. Major problem. By the way, I forgot to show this. This is where if you don't get the blue medallions,
What are you?
This is where the Punisher will be sold initially. I don't recommend buying it. Like I said, it's 20 grand. Fuck that. Okay, the Red 9 has one use. Has one singular use. And that is officially more not Red 9. The Punisher has one use is that you can actually use it to get around shield guys a lot easier to cast. But this thing still being the weakest handgun in the game, it's not worth it. I'm gonna run back up and grab that hand grenade. Why did I grab that? Wow, Luis is actually doing a better job of keeping them off. Oh shit! He gave me a incendiary grenade. That's nice. Alright, here's the problem. I get hit. Thank you, that's actually what I wanted to happen. Enjoy some immolation there, you bastards. Shit. How did that one block on that die? The flash grenade. I'm kind of curious about that. Okay, that hurt. Thanks for the incendiary grenade. Actually, that would help quite a bit if it starts swarming. Alright. I'm not so much worried about the loot in this part as I am about surviving. Give me a shotgun back. Wasn't super worried about the money, but I had an opening, so I figured I'd take it. Be a man and take shotgun to the face. Thank you, Lewis. Okay, I see what the game is doing here. So Resident Evil 4 was the first game in Capcom's history to have adaptive difficulty. So the game would get harder or easier depending on how well you're doing.
Use this.
Which might explain why that plasmid didn't kill that one product. I think a plasmid died. Oh, I do have one. I just healed. Okay, that's over.
Looks like they're backing off.
So,
Okay, the cutscene in the
what do we do
remake of
now?
this part,
Bridge
in
I
this part,
crossed to get
in the
here is
remake of this
out.
part, in
So I guess we have
RE4
no
remake,
choice but to keep
I liked
moving.
better the
forgot
fact that
something.
they just give
you
up.
guys go on ahead.
Kind of makes no
Lewis.
sense. I mean, they have the numbers advantage. They might as well just keep coming until we're out of bullets. But in the remake, Leon and Ashley and Lewis escape the cabin. Makes a lot more sense to me. By the way, the artwork on these chapter end screens is phenomenal. I need to reload, and I probably should heal, but I'm actually going to not heal yet because I believe there's a full healing item. Around here somewhere. By the way, just like this game, you can, just like in the remake, you can kill Ashley in this game. Something I try not to do, but it has happened from time to time. Not something I feel bad about, at least in this game. Now, Remake actually, yes, I feel bad for killing her, because Remake actually is awesome. Alright, I still have a shit ton of ammo. I need to equip my TMP. I don't think the merchant has anything new, but I will check.
Welcome.
I kind of remember where the
you
merchant,
selling?
where the new things for the merchant, where the merchant has new
Is that all?
items for
Thank
you.
you.
It's at certain things. All right,
Come back anytime.
it's at certain locations. Wait. I don't. I want to go to the right first. Because this is the infamous two paths part, which in the original game, you have two paths you can go, right or left, and the remake you go down what is the left path in this game. But in this game, this is where the second El Gigante fight is.
Wait.
And time for prime ownage of El Gigante. Now you may see a barrel up there beside Leon. Leon can't get away. And this is what I mean when I say the remake is more difficult than the original. I remember my initial playthrough of Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube back in 2005.
Follow me.
I think this game came out in March of 05. Let me check that. I don't have my Chromebook out today because I don't need a guide for this game, but I have my phone and my tablet next to me, so I'll use that. One second. Alright, let me check something real quick. The release date for the original Resident Evil 4 was January 11th, 2005 in the United States. I forget what day that was. Let me check that real quick. Let me check my calendar. Because now I'm curious. I was... Okay, I'll just Google it. Fuck it. God damn it, keep clicking on the wrong shit. January 11th, 2005 was a Tuesday. So I forget if it was like a snow day or whatever, but I was at a school and I lived very, very close to my local GameStop. Actually, I think, yeah, I lived very, very close to GameStop. So I did what I had to do. I did I actually did chores around the house. And I saved up, I think, a year's worth of allowance to buy this game at launch. And I did, and it's like... It was really cold that day in Maryland. I'm originally from Maryland. Yeah, I'm... not saying it was a smart thing, doing that, but... I will say, though, one of my very first playthrough, I remember, I did exactly what I'm doing here because I wanted to see what was down the other path. And I'm like... And I got the old key, and I remembered, like, and I'm like... And every time I go into my inventory for the treasures and key items section, like, what the fuck does that old key go to? It goes to the door to get out of that area. I love them moving the second El Gigante encounter in the remake. Alright, this part. I'd actually immediately. I did panic fire. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I have no flash grenade. And now I have two of them to deal with. Excuse me? Okay. This is the AI, this is the adaptive difficulty saying, hey Wolfpack, fuck you. We know you're really good at this game, so we're gonna make this doubly hard on you. I really need to heal. I had so much healing items, and then the cabin fight happened, and everything. Oh god. Uh, 20 shotgun shells left. I thought he overthrew that. I was wrong. Okay, you sir. Okay, the constant Blogger's head is getting annoying. Is he dead? Yeah, he is dropped. I do like that you see the eyeballs. Shit. Alright. I'm almost certain there's a green herb over here. No, it's not over here. I know exactly where it is, though, and I'm going to use it. I need it. Alright. The Isabella. The Isabella. The real threatening Bella twins. Unlike the duo in WWE, I'm sorry. The Bella twins are great. Just Nikki and Brie. Nikki was the better wrestler of the two, if I'm gonna be honest. Nikki was good. Alright. Lure them back here. I'm going to burn them up. Okay, I either got lucky or that fire did a lot more damage than I thought it did. Alright, you want to stay as far back as possible. That asshole can just try and throw shit at you. I like how you. Thank you. I try to be as informative as I can in these games. Live stream these games, because. Whoa! That scared me. You, sir, are... Music's still going, so there's still enemies. And the music's done. I do like, by the way, that music track. I'm a sucker for a track with good drum beats in them. And this track's got some very nice drum beats. I forget who the composer was for this game, but man deserved the raise. Oh shit! I just realized that I forgot something. Okay, so there's a reason you go. I'm an idiot. Did I grab it? Let me check. I did not. Okay. Where the fuck is she? Damn it, Ashley. Alright, so going down, so the other path, the El Gigante path, has the purple gem, has the one of the gems for the elegant mask. I forgot it. I can go back and get it, it's not too much of a problem. Boy, by the way, the fact that there's two routes in this makes it somewhat sense, but also makes kind of no sense. Why the fuck is there a big ass gatehouse thing there? Alright, this is the purple gem. Alright, back to the other path. Not often I forget shit in this game, but when I do, yeah, it happens. I think I was so concerned with getting the 15 grams from the El Gigante, I kind of forgot about the gem. Or as my sister would call them when I was, my youngest sister would call them, Aaron, who was, fucking, like, 4 years old when the original Resident Evil 4 came out, and she would just sit there and watch me play it because horror games didn't really bother her. She would call them gems. Not gems, gems. It's like, the G is silent, it's like, it's gems. I'm like, god damn it, I hate you. Well, the G isn't silent, it doesn't make the G sound. She's like, no, it's gems, because the G makes the G sound. It's like, G is not silent, I know English. Who am I kidding? I don't talk English, I talk American.
Wait.
What time is it? 2:43 p.m. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. I've been streaming for a little over 3 hours. I like how much more elaborate this part is in the remake. And I like the Bella Sisters introduction cutscene more in the remake than I do in this one. In this one, it's okay, but I'm sorry, the remake is just flat out badass. Leon goes to take the crank to get out of the area he's in. And then this chainsaw blade appears through the wall, and Leon being Leon is like, that was a wasted fucking hand grenade. Leon just does a backflip, kicks the wall into the backflip to get out of this situation. Okay, I'm officially out of feelings. Okay, we have a problem. Big fucking problem. We should be fine. Thank God for invincibility flames. Invincibility flames. Yeah, English stuff. English. Invincibility flames. Shit. Actually, this game is kind of the original Resident Evil 4, and the Resident Evil series in general. I kind of rubbed off my Resident Evil fan status on my sisters. At least my young sisters Jennifer and Aaron, because Jennifer's not as big in the Resident Evil as I am. The only character she really likes is Leon. thank you for that alert and banning him, Joe. That helps out immensely.
Follow me.
Both Aaron and Jennifer have become huge Leon fans, simply because Leon is hot, and I'm not going to deny that. Leon in this game. So Leon in the Niskel said this. I'm going to reiterate because it's funny. Leon in Resident Evil 2 Classic to Resident Evil 4 Classic went from hard ass rookie cop to sexy himbo. And then in Resident Evil 6 he became a fucking doofus. I love Matt Mercer. I love you to death. That is your voice as Leon in 6. But Jesus Christ, Leon has some of the stupidest fucking lines in Resident Evil 6. Then again, so does Chris. Resident Evil 6 just has some really funny and really awkward dialogue, and it's noticeable. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually go ahead and buy 2 first aid sprays. How bad off is my inventory mess-wise? By the way, if you want a major, what the fuck moment, kill the merchant in normal mode, and, he comes back. Kill him in professional mode, he stays dead. So, yeah, don't kill the merchant.
Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
By the way, professional mode in this game is hard as fuck. Anyway, I was on, Leon tangent. For the remake timeline, Leon went from naive baby girl rookie cop, because God, they made. I agree with this. They have said so many things that Leon. I have read so many things that Leon is hotter. Yeah, is one of the hottest protagonists in Resident Evil 2 that they've ever seen. And it's like, well, of course, it's Leon S. Kennedy. So, and yeah, Leon got the nickname of Baby Girl in Resident Evil 2. Him and Reptile got that status because their character model is insanely hot. And then in RE4 remake, he goes back to he is reverted to his status as a sexy himbo. Like, Leon was my first man crush for a video game character. Okay, well, Leon and Wesker in this game are both smoking. I think we're done here with that, at least. I am 100% gonna buy some first aid sprays because I should have known when I had freaking so much healing. The game was going to say, "Hey, look how much healing you have. Let's make the enemies a tad more aggressive, so you lose it all." I like Leon. I like Capcom's use of the adaptive difficulty. In this game.
Wait.
And given my theory with them possibly wanting to do a remake of Resident Evil 6, because God always 6 is a shit game. You guys wanted me to live stream that, so I'm going to. After I get done 5, I will live stream 6, and I am going to bitch non-stop about it. I do not like Resident Evil 6. Like, it is one of the only Resident Evil games, the very few, I don't like. Let me put it this way. The Resident Evil games I don't like. I don't like Resident Evil 6, obviously. I don't like Umbrella Chronicles. I like Umbrella Chronicles. I don't like Operation Raccoon City. That game sucked. That game makes 6 look good.
Wait.
Operation Raccoon City blows. If I find it for a cheap price, I might buy it, and I might play it. I'm not promising shit.
Thank you. What are you buying? What are you
I
buying?
hated Operation Raccoon City so much. Resident Evil Survivor and Survivor Code Veronica, I didn't care for those. They're not canon.
Thank you.
I might as well heal it before I get to
What are you buying?
boss.
Is that all?
But yeah, fucking first aid raisins are
Thank you.
$5 grand
What
a
are you
piece. They
buying?
are expensive. Anyway, other Resident Evil games that I don't like. Okay, even though Outbreak is canon, I don't like Outbreak, and it's not because I don't like the story. The story of Outbreak is great. The Outbreak plays like shit.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Was it fun? Yeah, but considering the fact that Outbreak was meant to be played online and you can't play it online anymore, it makes the game unplayable for me. I can't do it without Resident Evil Outbreak. I will watch playthroughs of that game, but I will not play through. I will not. If they were to remaster that game and put the online servers back on, I would be great for it. They're not going to do it though. Almost forgot I wasn't playing the remake. There was the quick time event.
Hasta luego.
Okay, this fight in the remake is much scarier. Why do I not have my TNT equipped? What's the problem? There's his weak spot. Right there. Did I mention he does a lot of damage? What? Okay, goodbye. I do know for a fact that Incendio are gonna work on him. Haha! Actually, I think they do a good bit of damage on him. Haha! Alright, for this fight, you really want to stay down here. In the remake's kind of mean about it. The remake, the fire actually spreads in the barn. And they kind of cut your time and have to get the goodies in here. But, in the original, they don't do that. Like, if you don't get your goodies in the first stage of the fight, from the upper part of the ladder, you're gonna be locked out of them. There's fire in your way. You could use the shotgun here. How much TMP am I down to? Ooh, okay, I'm done using TMP. Okay, I need to heal, I'm going to die. And he has some quick time events that make you dodge, that make you to dodge, but that you can use the dodge, but I admit that is a cool shot of Leon just standing there with the flames around him like that, the smoke. By the way, I do want to mention, I've noticed in Resident Evil 4 Remake and RE2 Remake that they've kind of gone away with Leon's character of Leon being lucky. That's one of the things about Leon is he's incredibly lucky. Which Leon, go to Vegas, play poker, get good at poker, play pro. And there is a Spinel in here, by the way. I don't think I ever... No, I did not. There's a Spinel in this. Now that will also damage Mendez.
Are you okay, Leon?
I need to know something. How in the fuck lucky is it that a piece of the wall collapsed, allowing Leon to jump out the side of the barn? Yeah, you saw he gave you 30,000 potatoes. This is one thing the remake dialed back on, was them giving you money. The boss is giving you money as a reward. Like, do I miss it? Yes. But do I think it was a necessary change? Absolutely. Because they load you up so much in this game that with money that you can kind of afford anything. there is the way to get out of the village. Is that. Beat Mendez, you're out of the village area. Alright, I might... Wait a minute. There is ammo here, I forgot. Fucking... The big truck segment, I almost forgot about this. I'm so happy they removed this. Because, look, it's cool, yes, but it's also kind of stupid. Actually... I kind of want to die. Or Ashley can die, that works too! Better Ashley than me! Alright, I was trying to show something off. Anyway, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, I have come across several YouTube shorts of people playing Resident Evil 4 Classic on VR, doing like John Wick bullshit. It looks very cool. Okay, if you keep your eyes on that door, these motherfuckers do not spawn. But as soon as you turn around, they come through that door. Alright, all I wanted was this Velvet Blue. We're not fighting these guys.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
You take that one.
Okay.
Hello.
Ready? Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the cutscene in the remake a lot better when Leon, where the drawbridge raises after they run over it, and they don't raise it themselves.
How's your day been going?
Day's been fine. Been live streaming Resident Evil 4 Classic.
Wait.
Alright, I'm gonna have her wait there. That way I'm not, That way I don't have her following me throughout this, because she does not need to follow me for this part. There's no danger. I make sure everything is fully reloaded. At least the shotgun and the rifle. Yes, they are. Fucking snake. Way to go. There it is. This is a small complaint. Leon is way too big to knife the snake if it's on the ground. I'm so happy they fixed that in the remake. But the fact that I have to waste a bullet, says the guy who has 218 rounds of handgun ammo. Alright, we are golden. Made it to the castle. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here for now because...
Welcome. Got some rare
Isn't there a command to
things
have
on
Ashley
sale,
stay put?
stranger.
Yep, I have her on wait.
What are you selling?
The little... If you notice the HUD in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, the single is her being on wait. Alright, I want to sell off the shotgun
Is that all?
and the rifle.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all?
Velvet blue,
Thank
and
you.
that is all I want to sell.
What are you buying?
Because...
Thank you.
Bigger case. Now I can pick up that fucking thing. Alright. Blacktail's okay. It's not really worth getting when you have the red 9. Do not buy the broken butterfly from the merchant because you... I'll show you where you can get it for free later.
Thank you.
And I'm still streaming. I've been streaming for the past almost 4 hours.
Thank you.
Mine thrower I don't bother getting. Rocket launcher is a waste of money when you know what you're doing in this game.
Is that?
Alright.
Thank you.
Something else I've been putting off getting. The stock for the TMP.
Thank you. What are you
Who knows?
buying?
Red 9.
Is
Absolutely.
that all? Thank you.
Riot gun? No.
Is that all?
Semi-auto
Is that-
rifle?
is that-
Absolutely.
Thank you.
TMP?
Is that?
Yes.
Thank you. Come back, Eddie.
Let me think here. Yeah, I really need to reorganize my inventory. This is kind of looks like poop. All right. Okay, this is all right. I'm gonna move this down here. Put this up here. All my handgun ammo up here because reason. Yes, the TMP ammo can go right here. Grenades right here. All right.
Time.
Follow me.
That's good. All right, come on, Ashley. I still prefer Ashley in the remake compared to the original. Yeah, in the remake, her character is so much better. And here, she kind of has no personality.
Did I tell you that they were gonna relaxation Deus Ex?
What, they're remaking it? That's not bad.
Remaster.
Ah. They're remastering the original Deus Ex.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. So
Wait.
Ashley, wait right there.
It's not a remake yet.
Alright. Alright, Ashley can hide there for the remainder of this little segment here, because having Ashley follow you through this is a great way to get it killed. Kick him, Leon, thank you. That's one of the things I actually do like about the remake is she will not wait in a certain spot. She is constantly following you, so she's going to follow you into danger. Makes the game a little bit harder. I'm okay with that, which I'm okay with. I don't mind, because the original Resident Evil 4 is kind of easy when you know what you're doing. And I do like in the remake more how they introduced the insta-kill Plaga before you get to this point. And it's a lot creepier of a reveal too. And actually, I think the Headbiter Plaga, as I've dubbed them in the remake, are overall more terrifying than the original. The original just ups the horror factor on a lot of shit. Now, back in the day,
best James Bond game go.
Personal preference. My favorite James Bond game is Tomorrow Never Dies. Not Tomorrow Never Dies. First is Everything or Nothing. I need to look at some speed runs of Resi 4 Remake. Speed runs of Resident Evil 2 Remake, by the way, if you're wondering, are insane to watch. I think if you do everything correctly, you can beat it's either the OG
From
or
any of the actors that played Bond.
Sean Connery only did one game, and he did From Russia with Love, which I never sadly got to play.
Follow me.
But I heard it was really, really good.
Welcome.
But Everything or Nothing was
What are you
Pierce
selling?
Brosnan's final outing as 007, and I liked Everything or Nothing. I thought it was a really good game. It was the most Bond-esque feely game of the franchise, of the game. It's the game that felt most like James Bond.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Alright. Alright, I recommend taking Ashley with you. Take the Platinum Sword. I do not like this puzzle in the original because it is really, really easy. The remake is a lot more. The remake's still kind of easy, but I think it's a better overall puzzle. I'm saving that hand grenade.
Follow me.
You might think I'm crazy, but I
Actually,
love the
move.
Daniel Craig Bond games.
I like all the Craig Bond games beside GoldenEye. I did not like the GoldenEye game. It deviated way too much from the original movie for me. And it also really, really felt like Call of Duty. And I did not like that. I'd love to see them remaster some of the other Bond games, like Nightfire. And shit like that. Nightfire was awesome.
From Russia with love.
From Russia with Love would be a nice game for them to remaster. I never got to play it. Okay, I am using
Sean Connery.
Thing with me is, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, I don't associate Connery with Bond as much as I should. I associate him with Dragonheart. Fucking underrated movie. That seems to get is seemingly getting an endless stream of direct-to-video sequels. Which, okay, be honest, some of Dragonheart: A New Beginning sucked. Dragonheart 3, which is technically a prequel, wasn't half bad. I actually liked the fight scenes. The fight scenes are really well done. I believe this guy is your introduction to the new Clavis head. Yep. I don't like
The Daniel Craig Bond movies were okay.
my official I like the movies a lot. Daniel Craig is a phenomenal actor, and his wife is, if you ever seen The Mummy, the original Mummy series.
Follow me.
With Brendan Fraser. Daniel Craig was married to fucking Rachel Weisz, who played Evie. And don't even get me started on the fucking Tom Cruise version of The Mummy. I hate that version of that movie. It sucks.
Follow me.
Again, I don't like most of Tom Cruise's movies unless we're talking Top Gun, because Top Gun's cool.
Leon,
Lewis.
I've got something for you guys.
Tom Cruise, great actor.
What? Oh, shit.
Grade A asshole. From
must have dropped it when I was
everybody
running
who's
away
ever
from
met him has said he's a grade A
A drug that'll
douchebag.
stop your convulsions.
The Mummy with Jet
I know you're
Illinois.
carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
I have harsh feelings against
Yes.
The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon
Damn
Emperor.
it. The eggs
I
have
like that they
hatched.
brought Jonathan's actor back, and they
What are you
brought
talking about?
I have to go back
fucking
and get it.
Let me come with you.
No.
Brendan Fraser
Stay here
back.
with Leon. He's better with the
Also,
ladies.
that movie also has
Sure.
Liam Cunningham in it,
Why are you
who
eating-
will later go
makes
on to
me
play
feel
Sir Davos Seaworth on Game of Thrones. God, I need to rewatch Game of Thrones.
Wait.
But I did not like Tomb of the Dragon Emperor because Rachel Weisz did not return to play Evie. I'm almost certain she read the script and said, yeah, no thanks. Because, everybody shits on The Mummy Returns. I like The Mummy Returns a lot. Simply because The Mummy Returns, made
You didn't like Jet Li?
I love Jet Li. I just don't like Tomb of the Dragon Emperor that much. Great. It's okay. Them replacing Rachel Weisz, Evie being recast, kind of sinks it for me. Also, a fun fact: in The Mummy Returns, of course you the guy who plays Artis Bay is the same guy who went on to play Carlos Oliveira in Resident Evil Apocalypse, Resident Evil Extinction.
Jet Li in the one was awesome.
Oh yeah, Jet Li's always good. Fun fact, pop quiz. Do you know what Jet Li's American film debut was? What movie? Because I know it because it's one of my favorite action movie series. Do you know what movie it was? I can give you the answer, but I want to see if you know it.
No.
Lethal Weapon 4. That is another... I did not watch the TV series, so I have no clue what the TV series... I did read that they went along with what Shane Black wanted for the original ending of Lethal Weapon 2. Because Riggs was not supposed to survive Lethal Weapon 2.
Really, he was in a movie with Mel Gibson.
Yes, he was in a movie. He was in Lethal Weapon with Mel Gibson. He played the bad guy in Lethal Weapon 4. He played a triad. Thank you. That was a nice shot. But, yeah, I'm a big fan of Lethal Weapon. I consider...
Mel Gibson did Mad Max.
Mel Gibson did Mad Max, yes. I remember the first movie I ever saw him in was Lethal Weapon.
Follow me.
And it was Lethal Weapon 2. I actually like Lethal Weapon 2 a lot more than the first movie, though I do consider Lethal Weapon 1 and Die Hards 1 and 2 to be Christmas films.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious
God, I prefer Salazar in the
from
original.
great Lord
Ready
of
Player
Sweden.
One was good.
I've
Never
been
saw it.
expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're
And
not
here
worth a
comes the start of
penny on
Leon's
Video
really,
Game
really
World
stupid
movie.
life.
can die.
I'll have to look it up. I never got a chance to watch it. I know Steven Spielberg was behind it.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Alright, that cutscene still kind of works, but after you've seen Salazar's portrayal in the remake, Salazar in this game is kind of hilarious, because he's not threatening at all. In the remake, he is really, really sinister, and in this one, he is very, very easy to laugh at and annoying.
Wait.
I don't have anything.
And in the movie, if you catch it quick enough, you will see Sonic.
Yeah. That's interesting. I've never been a big Sonic fan. The series is taken off as a movie, which is great. I mean, great for the franchise, but... Alright, time for the original version of an enemy from the remake that got a big upgrade in the remake. I forgot to do something, but you know what? It is alright. Alright, 1 second. There are shotgun shells up there and I want them. You can see them better from up here. Alright. On to the enemy in this game, which became...
You should know by now who the final boss is.
Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna combine that greener with the yellow.
Sadler.
Of course, Sadler is... Final boss in this game, final boss in the remake. Alright, this cutscene. I liked the introduction of the Garrador more in the original more in the remake than I do in the original. And because the fact that Leon is face to face with this motherfucker and notices his eyes are stitched shut and he says he can't see me, and that's when the Garrador reacts to him. Just does a whole lot of shit right. And this guy's AI is notoriously stupid. They are much smarter in the remake. In the remake, these guys are actually legitimately intimidating. And the best way you can avoid these guys in the remake is not to, in the original, is not to run. These guys are, after facing the Garradors in Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 4 remake so many times, these guys are a joke.
Don't forget about the Iron Maiden.
They are also more threatening in the original, in the remake. I'm sorry. The Regenerators in general are way scarier in the remake than the original.
Mátalo. Cogedlo.
How many rifle rounds do I have left? Okay, switch to the handgun.
If you get too close, you get impaled.
Oh yeah. The same thing happens in the remake, but in the remake, they're worse. In the remake of RE4, the regenerators got a massive boost in an enemy that is pure nightmare fuel. So Capcom, way to go with the remake regenerators. They are fucking horrifying. Okay, I don't like this part in this game or in the remake. And I just took a hit. That's great. Anything from an enemy, take now. Because it will disappear. Hey, I just got a incendiary grenade. Nice. I recommend having 2 hand grenades, but you get to this point, but I've overused my hand grenades, so...
In Dead Space, they had a monster that regenerated.
Oh, don't even get me started on that fucking thing. Wait, that thing was annoying. That thing was made to make you waste your ammo. Okay, if I finish the Resident Evil series... before the end of October.
Mercer created it for a reason.
You know, looking back, I half wonder if his name was a direct reference to Resident Evil 4. Because his, Leon's voice actor's name in the OG Resident Evil 4 is Paul Mercer. Alright, if you remember the fountain room from, Resident Evil 4 Remake, this is basically the exact same,
I never played.
What, Dead Space? I'll have to play it for you. I want to play the remake. I want to finish the remake.
RE4.
Dude, this game is $20. And the remake is always on sale.
The only ones that I played was 1 and 5.
Ah, this is the guy whose shield I chipped away. Oh shit.
I was just way into WWE.
I was recalling the day that the OG came out, January 11th, 2025. I'm gonna leave Ashley in this room alone for a moment. There's an enemy behind me. Oh shit. Hey guys, burn. That was for fail. Shit. I hate this part in both games, by the way, if you are wondering. The original and the remake, this part is annoying. I think it's a tad bit more manageable in the remake, but the original was also old. Ah, shit, they grabbed that. I know, Ashley, Jesus Christ. Shut up, Ashley. Damn.
Guess what Icon tried to do to Havoc last night when it wasn't a show?
What, fire him? Oh shit, Ashley was right. Fuck! That is the problem with Ashley's AI in this game.
No, he tried to suspend him.
What for this time?
You know how Havoc likes to put stuff in the NTW chat.
Oh shit, Ashley got the head. Where the f- I'm gonna die. You know what? Shut up, bitch.
No.
Ahí está. Mátalo.
There's a reason, Lumbax, why I've had the MTW chat muted for over a year. I will never.
Oh, don't let them take her away.
Oh no, I just shot her so I could reset. Get her in here.
Wait.
Get that done. Now the part of just taking these dudes out. Now the adaptive difficulty is going to take it a little bit easier on me.
You're the hero and she's the damsel in distress.
I will say I like Ashley's character way more in the remake than I do in the original. Shit. Okay, I deserve that. I'm gonna get stun locked and killed.
Gotta love Resident Evil.
I do love Resident Evil. Unless we're talking about 6, and then it's like, do I love 6? No. Will I play it? Absolutely. I don't... Like, the list of Resident Evil games that I don't like is very, very short. Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, Resident Evil Umbrella, Resident Evil, the fucking multiplayer games they tried to release were okay, but I didn't hate them. And Resident Evil, I didn't like this, either one of the Survivor games. They are not canon. Dead Aim, I didn't really care for. And the #1 Resident Evil game that I absolutely thought was a piece of trash was Outbreak. And it's not so much that I thought Outbreak was a bad game. I thought Outbreak played like crap.
I don't think I ever known a game that I hated.
Oh, I've had a few games that I fucking hated. What the fuck? There's a shield guy in here. Shit. Okay, I'm not sure if you guys caught on what happened there. I entered the room, he looked at me and said, yeah, I'm gonna kill her now. And then turned around and did it. I hate this room. This room sucks. Both the remake and the original. I like the remake room a little bit more because it's a little less hectic, but... Yeah, they're just throwing enemies at you like crazy, and it's annoying.
Wait.
And this part will make your ammo not available. Okay, shotgun time. So yes, this is the original riot gun. God, I like it in the remake better than this one. Alright, let's see if I can't get a suplex on this.
And that's the autism spectrum way of thinking.
What? What is? Suplex is a cool move in this game. It's a little bit risky because if it doesn't instantly kill the enemy you swung it on, it's gonna put an enemy behind you.
I never had a game that I hated.
I've had several games that I've hated.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm autistic as well. I know when I've hated a game. John Woo's Stranglehold. Did not like it. Games that I've grown to hate. Rainbow Six Siege. I used to like that game. It used to be fun. And then it became a really, really weird tactical arcadey twitch shooter.
Okay, I might hate some WWE games.
I think the only WWE game I actually didn't like was some of the early ones.
20.
Okay, 2K20 was plagued by a bad developer. He was gonna turn around
Was
and go
god awful.
right after 20 had so many bugs. I kind of feel bad for 2K20. 20 had so many bugs that were virtually unplayable. I paid $60 for that game, and I remember at one time they took it off Microsoft Store because it was so bad. I still have it. It is the one WWE game that I have not unlocked anything in and I refuse to play.
Battleground garbage.
Never played Battleground. Can I be honest? The games on when the WWE games were on Xbox 360, they were the shit. Oh shit.
Wait.
I do like that little bit of detail that the Plaga did not remove that head entirely. It came up through the Host's throat. That is kind of nice. I think we're over the toughest part of this.
I started my WWE online career with 12.
I started my online career with WWE 13. 13 was probably my most played WWE game.
Wait. Follow me.
I remember the days of being able to put your own custom entrance songs in there, man. I remember having a wrestler who had the entrance song. I did one for to make my one friend laugh. I put a entrance theme for a male wrestler to Barbie Girl.
13 and 14 I was a seasoned vet.
Yeah. I stayed out of online WWE lobbies for a long time before I got 2K24 when I joined the league. I wasn't good at first, but the moment I started, when I started learning how to do shit, I was getting better.
Hackers are there.
Oh shit, these guys.
Were.
That's something else I've noticed in this game now that I'm playing it. There was almost way too many red zealots in this game compared to the remake. In the remake, how little of them there are actually kind of makes them more threatening. In my opinion.
Follow me.
Considering they were able to make the Ganados mutate in the remake, yeah, they are way more threatening. I think they're the first aid spray in here. No, it's the other room.
Hackers who played WWE didn't care if it was a player match.
I think hackers are what drove me from public lobbies.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yep. I don't like this part either. Give me the rifle.
And now they are back for 25.
That's why I've not really played 2K25 online a lot. I have Game Pass back. I have Live back. I just haven't been in the mood to play 2K25.
Watch out for me.
Ow! Oh shit, there's a lot of them here for me. Hi, assholes. Burn.
I have only seen people do the low blow hack. What Havoc tells me.
Hackers are becoming a major problem in 2K20 and a lot of online games. I swear, the free-to-play, the WWE game, shit, I'm about to take a play over the face.
Remember when the Undertaker punch was a problem?
What game was that? I don't play public lobbies, dude. I only play custom private lobbies in 2K25. In any WWE game.
It might have on 14.
I didn't play online on 14. Actually, 2K, I never really played 2K14 that much.
Or 15.
2K15 was boring. There were a couple WWE games that were just flat out boring. Come on, Ashley. Alright, before I loot this room. I'm gonna leave Ashley right here. Yeah, this room looks familiar because this is the room they flip-flopped. They switched his position in the remake. Oh, by the way, I need to show this because it's funny. Look at what type of shotgun ammo these things are in this game. Fucking 2 3/4 inch Sabo slugs. I like in the remake how they switched them to being buckshot because that makes way more sense. Sabo slugs, if you don't know, are a specialty shotgun slug. Let me pull this up on my phone because I'm not entirely sure what Sabo slugs are. Sabo slugs 12 gauge. What is the point of a Sabo slug? Sabo slugs, pronounced Sabo, so it's pronounced as if it's spelled S-A-Y-B-O, are improved technologically superior brother to rifled shotgun slugs because they offer more accurate long range from a shotgun for rifle barrel. Basically, the back of the slug is the diameter of the barrel, but
Okay, here's what would happen. They would throw you out of the ring and put you on the barrier and do the Undertaker punch to freeze you to make sure that would be counted out, Wolf.
Oh, that is a major game glitch. But yeah, Sabo slugs, I'm not a fan of Sabo slugs in real life. Oops. Alright, now what they don't tell you, every time you miss, you lose 50 points. And I can do this 6 times. This was a lot easier on the Wii. And the PS3 version, I believe, also had the motion controls. So I'm gonna try and get through this as fast as I can, because I know this is boring. Sorry about it, but I'm just trying to maximize my money. Which is the only reason I'm doing the shooting gallery.
I hated when people could glitch you out of the chamber.
I don't think the hackers were the reason I stay away from WWE games. There's just so many other games that I'm playing. If I'm playing multiplayer, I was usually playing COD back in the day. Alright, that's 3. This should be the last time of this pattern, then it's gonna switch up. Oh, there goes my Salazar head. He's 5. So the next Resident Evil game I'll be playing is 5, which is another favorite of mine. I might be streaming late tomorrow because I am going over to my mom's to mow. Oh, I think I fucked that one up. Wow, I got 3,000 exactly. That's exactly how many I needed. Alright, now the pattern should switch.
Push Hack Rococo Hack a hack where they can put you upside down like a vampire.
Not often I fire reverse, but when I do, it's neat.
It was bad on Xbox 360 for WWE.
Oh, bad. You think it might be worse on the PlayStation because PSN was free back in those days, and I remember. I remember when PSN got hacked. God, what was that? 2010, 2011? When it got hacked, like it went down, and they got it back, but then it got hacked again. I did have a PS3 for a while.
Lizard Squad.
Yeah, Lizard Squad, and then they leaked over to fucking Xbox and pissed me off. Like, go back to fucking with PlayStation, you bastard.
On Christmas.
Yep, I remember that. That was like the first or second Christmas I was here in Pennsylvania. Got it. Alright, that's the end of me having to do that bullshit. For now. End game, 6 bottle caps, and 15 grand. That is the main reason I do the shooting gallery in this game. While my inventory is filling up. This is the problem. I can get rid of... I guess I can get rid of 10 rifle ammo. Anyway, might as well show off the bottle caps because some of these are kind of funny. Hey, Lumbax, are you wearing headphones? Isn't that the most annoying fucking voice in Resident Evil history? I think so.
You remember No MIC?
Yes. Well, when they disabled Mike.
Leon, now!
When they disabled the mic.
Did you send out those invitations? I told you no more than 50 people. Ada! Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you. Stand back.
Alright, that's the end of that, and now we can move on.
Welcome.
Oh, upgrade time though.
Rare thing. What are you selling?
Alright, I am going to sell off.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
It turns out I did
Thank
forget
you.
something, but I can get it later.
What are
so
you
it doesn't
buying?
matter.
Okay, sexist female Resident Evil character go.
Sexiest Resident Evil female Resident Evil character? Claire Redfield, hands down.
What are you buying?
I like Claire. I'm a Claire fanboy.
I love Ada.
Ada's cool.
Is that all? Is that all?
Ada's a bit of a bitch,
Is
in my
that
opinion.
all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
All right.
Thank you.
That is all the
anytime.
upgrades.
I guess Sherry's
Wow.
okay.
Hello, brother. Live streaming Resi 4 Classic because I'm
A wolf.
Sherry Birkin's okay in 6, but
You alright?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
nice. Okay, the scene leading up to Ashley's disappearance in the remake, I like way better than this one. The remake made nonsense cutscenes obsolete because
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
fuck that line. Leon says that way too much in this game.
Grace is fine because she got it from her mom.
I'm not super familiar with the Outbreak games.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off.
Salazar, how'd you...
Oh god, this line is really bad
We
writing
didn't want
coming
you
up.
telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she
Why the
went to one of
fuck?
our
Okay,
wonderful
would you
traps.
let them know
We'll make
Ashley
sure we find
Ashley
her.
got recaptured?
Don't you
Why in the
worry
fuck would you
about
do that? That is tactically stupid.
Yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to
Tulsa
our
is a
next
fuck.
encounter in another life.
I hate Salazar in this game so much. In the remake, he's scary. In this game, he's annoying. Oh, great. We're coming into an enemy I hate in this game. I hate the Nervi Spadoids. They are annoying in RE4 original. Alright, 75 handgun ammo, it's gonna have to do. I see. Okay. These things take a shitload of gunfire. But, right there's the head.
So I haven't heard from you in a while, clown. How's it going?
Still working the power plant. Good. So Josh, I have found the ultimate recipe for a great steak sandwich. Steak sandwich on Texas toast. Five cheese Texas toast. Oh my god, it's amazing. Sounds like barbecue joint. I do not like the Mauricios in this game. They are annoying. This is what I meant in the remake when I said the remake, they kind of balance these things out more. In the original, not so much. These things take way too much of a pounding in this game, for my personal acting, for my personal liking.
Watch out for the suits of armor.
They're not nearly as bad in this game. Where is he? Hey, Brody. Yeah, I've talked to him recently. He's doing good. Yeah, I heard that. You know what? It's funny. When I started this game out this morning, I think it was like 2 months ago he had actually played this game. Yeah. This is annoying. Shit.
I can't wait to watch SmackDown tonight.
I'm watching TNA Slammiversary 2005 tonight. What? Okay, can you stop? This dude is running in circles on the wall. What the fuck? I love this game because every time I play it, I always run across something and go, what the fuck is the AI doing? And that was one of those moments. Alright, 58 handgun ammo. Oh, blue eye, nice. Ow. Yeah, I was talking earlier this week. He's doing good. He's working. Alright.
Just think of what monsters they will have for 9.
Oh, Resi 9 is mouth-watering. Yes, I did see that. Excited about that. Who's that? Oh, cool. Okay, by the way, I'm going to mention this, by the way. The timing of these blades is so bad and makes no sense why this is here. I'm so happy this got removed in the remake. What's that? Rebirth. I think so. My brain's. No, I didn't. It's going on Peacock at the end of the month. Oh, I did too. I did get a chance to watch buy and watch
Mechagodzilla.
Godzilla. Ha! Yikes. I ain't fucking with that thing. No, not that I fucked up, just that I don't feel like fighting this thing fairly. Eat flash grenade and die.
Did you ever play a game called Godzilla Destroy All Monsters?
Wasn't that that was back in the PS2 era? I remember I had it on the GameCube.
GameCube.
Okay, because I did have that game on the GameCube. If they would release a decent Godzilla game nowadays that was not a fucking Mortal Kombat style fighter, I'd enjoy it, but... From what I've been reading, there's supposed to be a Jurassic Park survival horror game.
That's the version that I had.
So yeah, I had a GameCube when I was a kid because Resident Evil.
Things, what are you selling? Is that old Is that old Come. Back any time.
What you buying?
What are you selling?
I'm not buying shit, I'm selling everything. Selling shit.
Ah. Thank you. Ah.
Fun fact, the merchant in this game is also voiced by Paul Mercer, who voices Leon. Oh, this room is annoying. Alright, while you guys sitting there and read that, I'm gonna go make a quick snack. I'll be right back.
My favorite lines from The Merchant. What you buying, what you selling. Good to learn more about what happened. Forza Horizon 6 in Japan. Are you ready?
Okay. I'm back. I made rice cakes and peanut butter. Yes, I got the idea from Maven. Maven's YouTube channel. It's actually really good. Yeah. I recently saw him on the bus. Let him be. It's on him then, not you. Alright. This guy, you have to kill him, otherwise he becomes a nightmare. shit. If he makes it off that balcony before you kill him. TMP him. If it works. What is this? Which one is he? I'm done giving your ass treats.
Does Chris have any problems with Leon?
As far as I know, at least in this timeline, Chris and Leon are friends. I think because Leon helped get Claire out of Raccoon City. So there's never been really any problems with
Yeah, I remember that he did do that.
There's never been any problems between Chris and Leon. They've always been friends. Considering if the Raccoon City incident did not happen, Chris and Leon would have been co-workers. Now, here's a fun bit of Resident Evil lore. Leon was actually called by the station and told not to come in. When shit started getting really bad at the police station in Resident Evil, he said in Raccoon City, he was actually called and ordered to stay home. And Leon's like, okay, yeah, but you guys might need my help, so I'm coming in. I like in the intro the...
Yes, they would have been, but STARS was disbanded after 1.
Yeah, here's the kicker. Do you know who STARS was disbanded by? And it was not Wesker.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need
Was it
me,
the chief?
Get off my back, old man.
Did you say
It
old
was.
man,
It was
Mr.
Chief
Kennedy?
Irons.
It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
Because he was on
So you're
Umbrella's
just like all
payroll.
the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those
Jill, at least-
diminutive ganados.
The
parasites, las
He turned
plagas,
too.
slaves to my will.
Chief Irons was infected by the G-Virus and killed.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Get rid of our American friend.
But the chief was on Umbrella's payroll and the surviving STAR members knew too much. Now, if we're going by Resident Evil 3 remake timeline,
Seeing how he was coughing up leads.
oh yeah. Jill. So Jill took it upon herself to start connecting the dots of who in the Umbrella's upper echelon of government might be in league with Umbrella. And Chief Irons fired her. She was actually, when we catch up with her in the opening of Resident Evil 3 Remake, she was actually fired from STARS. And not only was she fired by STARS, but she was being watched by not only STARS, but some other Izzy up here. Okay, baby. He was also being watched by not only members of Umbrella's Secret Service. Yes.
In her apartment.
Not only by members of Umbrella, but she was being watched by certain officers of the RPD. And there's even a note that you can find in her apartment in the beginning of the game that blatantly says, like, if you find my body, they did it. Now, Brad Vickers was not fired in Resident Evil.
He was turned.
Yeah. Now his fate was actually switched in. His fate was changed from Resident Evil 3, from the classic Resident Evil 3. Ow. In Resident Evil 3 Classic, he was killed by Nemesis. In Resident Evil 3 Remake, he is bitten by a zombie and he turns. And I am so happy they changed his character in Resident Evil 3 Remake, because God, his
Brad got bit when closing the door.
Yes, but in the original game, he was killed by Nemesis. They changed his fate when they did the remake of 3. Because even Marvin's fate from Resident Evil 2 was wildly different from Resident Evil
And he told Jill to go on without him.
Yeah. Now, Resident Evil, Ow. I thought one of you bastards had a Plaga's head.
Because he knew that he was turning.
He knew that he was fucked. In the original Resident Evil trilogy, though, especially, this is really shown well in Resident Evil Remake. Brad was the guy in the helicopter who flew off when shit started getting hot. Brad was a coward in the original Resident Evil. They switched him. They actually switched him.
A chicken shit.
Yes, I like how they switched his character around, though. In the remake. In terms of gameplay and, like, classic Resident Evil elements, Resident Evil 3 Classic is better than the remake. In terms of the story and characters, Resident Evil 3, Remake is better. in my opinion. What, is that the new stamp code? Maybe the new OTC codes.
7 had DLC.
Yeah. Might be, it'll be low. It expires next month. Hun. There's the goat ornament.
One DLC starts after a hurricane.
We'll deal with that when we get to Resident Evil 7.
When they all started changing because of the E.
Yep. No, there's not. Alright, we're definitely coming back. We definitely need to come back to that room, because that room has free shit. Alright, it should be fine on handgun ammo. I really should heal though.
Thought that he was bringing a little girl from out of the rain, but he didn't know that she was evil.
Oh yeah.
Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here too.
What?
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it
I
takes
want
your
that
whole
shirt.
life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few
It
loose
started with the
ends,
mom flipping
like
out.
chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. There an intruder besides me?
A wolf.
Oh yeah. But me, I had a dog on my face. I have a love for Resident Evil 7. We will talk about that game when I get to it. I was on my fucking
Then
face
Jack went crazy and they both captured Lucas and turned him.
Yeah. Lucas, actually, if you read some of the files in that game, Lucas was actually the one who was kind of fucked up from the start. Lucas was really fucked up from the, like, Lucas was a psychopath from the get-go. Yeah, there's actually a file in Resident
Chris
Evil...
finished him.
Yeah, there's a file in Resident Evil 7 that you can find of when Lucas was a kid. When Lucas Baker was a kid, he lured and trapped a school bully in his attic and left him there to starve to death. Wow, that was some bullshit.
Ethan took care of Mom and Dad.
Yep. What? What are you doing? I remember that race being a bitch.
Then Joe took care of Jack because he didn't die.
I've never played the DLC that involved Joe Baker, so please don't spoil it for me. Fucking dogs. What? Oh, you haven't played that game in a while.
You're stacked for ammo.
Not exactly. Okay, flash grenade saved my ass. Shotgun ammo, yes, I'm fine on, but handgun ammo, I'm starting to run low. I gotta say, I like the layout of the maze a little bit more in the remake, because the remake is a little more confusing. The original, it's really, really easy.
I'm hoping for a Gumball movie.
Why not up yet? What, an Amazing World of Gumball movie? Is that even in the works? I don't think Amazing World of Gumball. I liked that show on Cartoon Network. I don't think it did that well. They were
thinking about it.
I'd say there was some jokes in that movie, that show. It was just like, really? That's in a kid's show? Ren and Stimpy. Jimmy Neutron had way too many sexual innuendos in it. I mean, way too many. Oh god, Carl Weezer being fucking having just the hots for Jimmy's mom was kind of disgusting.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
No.
Leon. Long time no see.
I'm waiting for season 2 of Hazbin Hotel to
Ada.
go up later this month.
So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
Like Jimmy was with that one
What's it
girl,
to
and
you?
I'm not talking about Cindy.
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Oh god, I forget I haven't watched Jimmy Neutron in a while, so Cindy voiced Texas actor voiced Sandy Cheeks, and she also voiced Ashley, the game I'm currently playing. Mm-hmm. Be right back.
Jimmy likes that girl in the pink dress. I said Jimmy.
What do you want the pin to be, Justin? What? What do you want the pin to be? Please.
Pin? 1984. So it's easy for you to remember too, right? I'll remember it.
Bet.
I do not. I don't remember a lot about Jimmy Neutron.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale,
Yes.
stranger. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Thank you. Come back any time.
Okay, we're good. I love how much faster they made Leon in the remake, because in this one he kind of just runs at the pace of a brisk jog. Okay. This is the dining room puzzle that got better in the remake. None of these plaques matter besides the final one. One last drink and the bottle breaks, returning us from the dust from whence we came. Yeah. I haven't listened to it yet, but I heard it's good. Yeah.
Jimmy would make Cindy jealous when he was with Betty.
Jimmy was an asshole. Yeah, I know they have a new track. I haven't listened to it yet. Joker. Who? Ooh. Ice Nine Kills is hooked up with like horror actor royalty, so really not surprised.
Shaggy.
You know him as Shaggy. I know him as Stu Macher from Scream 1. Yeah, that's because Matthew Lillard has been itching to do another horror film. Wait, they do?
William Afton.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I wish it would have been rated R. Actually, one of the storylines for Scream 3 was supposed to be Stu Macher actually survived the events of the first movie, and he was the one who was why is the Gyarados out of the cage? Rhea Ripley.
They said that there might be a Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
Yes, actually the first one did perform well enough at the box office to warrant a sequel, so we will see if that actually happens or not. Okay, this dude is actually either trolling me or the game is being a douchebag.
No dejas que escape de la isla viva.
How did that thing not hear me running?
Are they planning to making movies out of all the games?
All the games that do well enough. There was talks of a Call of Duty movie coming out. To that I might... To that I...
Mátalo.
I'm gonna do my head cut off.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
That was annoying. That fight is 10 times easier if the Gyarados stays in the cage.
Who will they get to play as Cassie?
No clue. I didn't know Josh Hutcherson though put in a really good performance in Five Nights at Freddy's. I did watch that movie when it went on Netflix. I watched it once. It was decent. I just didn't feel the need to see it again. Yeah, Rip's getting one, and Casey's getting one. There's also John's in yeah. Oh, I know. I do know for Cole Hauser, fucking Fast and the Furious 2 was his one of his first PG-13 films. Oh yeah. Yikes. I already did.
I was on YouTube and I saw something that said Batman versus Power Rangers.
I have a movie I have an animated movie I have yet to watch. Batman versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Now, I wouldn't mind seeing TMNT crossover with.
They had that
Teen
already.
Titans.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What do you buy? Is that all? Thank you.
Alright, and that is the last and biggest case that you can get in this game.
Remember they were helping Batman with the Joker.
I haven't seen it yet, so please don't spoil it. own it. I haven't seen it yet. So okay, thank you.
I'm just gonna see what Zach is streaming.
I'm gonna bet 2K23.
$25.
Okay. Then check. I'm not paying the extra money for ESPN, but I'm not going without pro wrestling.
But his stuff always comes in fuzzy.
Yeah. I'm not going without being able to watch pro wrestling. I did sign up for TNA Plus.
I got it.
Okay, I like Lewis's death in the remake better than in the original.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Lewis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Actually, I like how Sadler really does not have a role. Really is not
should suppress growth
front and center in the remake until Leon's on the island.
Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Like, he's there, he's in the background. He's definitely the mastermind controlling all, but he's not up close and personal. Leon does not meet him in the church like he does in this game. Alright. I know you don't. Alright, I'm thinking one more chapter and then I am gonna wrap it up for today's stream, and I will finish out Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. One more chapter. Actually, you know what? 2 more chapters. Tip, do not shoot directly here, because you will kill Ashley. Get off to the side.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Allí está. No dejas que escape de la isla. Cógelo, cógelo, cógelo. No olvides vivir. No olvides vivir. Cógelo, cógelo, cógelo.
I did get to see the new How to Train Your Dragon, Josh. I think it's better than the animated version.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Mátalo. Ahí está.
Right, kill that red guy first. He's dead. That is how to get through that area, that part quickly. That part's annoying.
I can get out.
Alright, now for the OG games section we get to play as Ashley. I've said this when I've played RE4 remake. I like the remakes Ashley segment a lot more than I like it here. Just simply because Ashley's section in the original is fucking easy. And now I don't have to deal with those assholes. Been there. Alright. One thing I definitely like with the remake is they explain where Ashley gets a light from, because in this game, she goes in this room and she automatically has a flashlight. Like, where the fuck did she get this thing? Pretty much, yeah. I cannot tell you with this exact stupid slide puzzle how my first few times playing I got hung up on it. That is an annoying part. Slide puzzles are the worst type of puzzles imaginable in my opinion, just because they can get really hard really fast. Alright, Ashley's section's almost over. Yeah, I like this section in Remake a lot more than RE4 original. I like how there's actually how there's accidental upskirts there, because in Resident Evil Remake, one of the unlockable costumes is Jill's attire from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and they had to alter camera angles a little bit in that game, so there was not upskirts on Jill Valentine, which I'm okay with. So that's 7,600 pesetas, 15 handgun ammo, and 4 herbs that you can find in Ash's little section here, and that clears it out. Yep.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Hey, you should go get food. Oh god, probably caused a fucking arm and a leg. Damn, how low is your car? How low is your truck right now? So that's about
what a
30 bucks.
moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor
Jesus.
and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script.
That's Silverado. I think you told me. How much did it cost to fill it up?
Biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Alright. Hey. Oh shit, there was handgun ammo I missed. Okay.
Mátalo.
Wait.
think I did, yeah.
Follow me. Wait.
Yeah.
Allí están.
Did you hear about the concert in DC that during the heat wave last year? Aaron went to a K-pop concert, alright? That was not prepared for that heat. Wow, I just got offed.
Mátalo.
Wait.
Yeah, it was bad. Wait, is that a Silent Hill game or a movie? Wait, you mean the Silent Hill movie wasn't? You mean the second Silent Hill movie wasn't bad enough to kill off the franchise? Because I remember the second one. The second one sucked.
Allí están.
Follow me.
I know Mortal Kombat 2 is coming out, is supposed to be going in the theaters next year. I don't know who they're gonna get as Cage, but I know, I love the 20... I don't know. I've heard, of all names, I've heard Kevin Durand possibly playing him. Jean-Claude? Who? Steve-O? Oh, Cena?
Follow me.
I think Cena would have done a good job on it. It just would have been weird because Johnny Cage is not that buff. Like I said, worth it to come back to this room because free shit. You have to go through a little bit of extra danger to do it, but it's 100% worth it. By the way, in the original timeline, I don't know if anybody knows this, but Leon's official hair color was brown, and I think they changed it to blonde in the remake timeline. Alright, now I have a powerful now I have the best Magnum in the game.
Got some rare.
I'm intrigued
What are you
and
selling?
also scared.
Is that old?
Jones Soda is
that old?
responsible for the the bacon flavored soda, which is a taste I still have never gotten out of my mouth.
Thank you.
I did. It was bad.
What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank.
All right, we'll upgrade the capacity later because now I have since Magnum ammo is scarce as hell in Resident Evil games, I now have a powerful gun with 6 bullets to waste. Why? No. Where? Oh. Aw. Okay, I have a... Okay.
Wait here.
Yeah. Yes, that coaster I've been wondering about. I'm not flying to fucking Saudi Arabia to go ride a roller coaster. I'd rather go to California before I go to Saudi. I did want to go there before they tore down King Dakar, but if they can replace it with something good, then it's still on my bucket list of parks to go to. Okay, this is the room that was cut from the original. Or from the remake. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did get a chance to ride Steel Curtain. It's running a lot better. It's running a lot better since I got that revamp on it. Wait, what's that? The fastest coast on the coast is on the eastern United States is Top Thrill 2. It still falls under the eastern time zone, so it's considered the east. Yeah. I will say though, they did not fix how loud Steel Curtain's lift hill is. You can still hear that clear across the park. Yeah, but it's a decent. It's still got a little bit of a vibration, which I'm expecting because it's got Vekoma track. But it's not a bad ride. Anyway, this room, the Dragon Lava Room, did not need to be in Resident Evil 4, and I'm happy they cut it from the remake. Yeah, we noticed it. I just went last weekend to Kennywood. I noticed it was closed. I didn't ride any wooden coasters when I was there on the weekend.
Wait.
I like Jackrabbit and Thunderbolt.
Follow me.
Jackrabbit is great if you sit in the very, very back. Oh yeah, well they've taken care of it. Now that Kennywood is falling under new management, I'm hoping they are able to expand the park. What? As much as I love RMCs, the hardcore Kennywood fanbase would riot. Yeah, those are some of the oldest wooden roller coasters in the country. Don't touch them. Yeah, they can put a custom RMC there, just don't revamp one of the old Woodies there. The Thunderbolt would be a cool RMC, but I don't want them to get rid of the wooden coaster. Because that coaster has been there forever. So is Jackrabbit, and so is Racer. Yeah, so they had to shut down. Well, Phantom's Revenge goes right through Thunderbolt, so they had to shut that. They'd have to shut that down to get it to be able to build, which would piss a lot of people off, myself included. Kennywood owns more land than what you see outside the park. Than what you see the park. I think what they're eventually going to do is the land that's behind Steel Curtain, they're actually going to make it a, they're actually going to try and strengthen that land. Because what they wanted for Steel Curtain was originally an RMC that used that land. And that land was unstable, so they couldn't do it. Yeah, they wanted a record-breaking coaster, which, come to think of it, Steel Curtain is actually a prototype roller coaster.
Wait, follow me.
It is S&S. I forget which. S&S has never built a coaster like that. That's why it uses Vekoma track. It's Alright, next shooting gallery. Okay, this is the problem. Nope. Nope. It was active, I just didn't ride it. I don't like that ride. Line super long. That's to be expected at Hershey. Hershey is never not crowded unless you are lucky enough to go there on a weekday. Weekends are the worst time to go to Hershey Park. Hershey Park is never not crowded on a weekend. Yeah. I think me and Mom, when we went this past summer, we went on a Tuesday, I think. And there was practically no lines for anything. It was pretty much a station wait for just about everything. Including Skyrush, which is a thing. The only ride I had a line for was Wildcats Revenge, and I was expecting that. But it was not a bad line. I love Wildcats Revenge. It's like we're gonna throw you into the next element.
Follow me.
Speaking as somebody who likes Wildcats Revenge and likes Steel Vengeance as well. Steel Vengeance actually has a mid-course brake run, that doesn't do a damn thing to slow the ride down. It's a miracle that coaster is still working. Steel Vengeance. Go look up on YouTube, El Toro Ryan. He has a series called Problematic Roller Coasters. Steel Vengeance gave Cedar Point and RMC a lot of problems because the ride debuted new trains, and the ride was so intense it was actually breaking supports. All of the coasters in Las Vegas suck. Halloween Horror Nights actually shut down the rest of the park. Ew. I think Terrifier might be the most successful splatter flick in history. Yeah. Damien Leone's a gorehound. See, the thing with Terrifier that makes it work is Damien Leone is, the movies are at least decently written, and they have pretty decent characters throughout. Wrong Turn had great kills. Wrong Turn had shitty characters, except for the second movie. The second movie was decent. Isn't that? Oh yeah. I know he gets killed in the third movie though. That is spoiled me. You know who else is a horror movie nut? And who's the wrestler? CM Punk. Me and him would get along, because his favorite horror movie is John Carpenter's The Thing. Who? What, the live action Snow White that died at the box office? Yeah. Peter Dinklage, as much as he will forever have good grace for me for his portrayal of Tyrion Lannister in Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage is an asshole. That is third time. I need 3 more and I'm done with this shooting. I will say I like the shooting galleries more in the remake, but the originals bring back, the originals just bring back the vibes. You're gonna, we did Malice in Wonderland this year as one of the haunts, and guess who went through it with Aaron? Lucas. He wanted to go through it. Yeah, I've been seeing they're still working out bugs with it. Yeah. Well, Tilkos is... son of a bitch. What's that? It is the very first year active, and it's the very first tilt coaster in the United States. Yeah, you're gonna have bugs regardless, but... yeah. Steel curtain. Or they fixed it. I would say Steel Curtain has been running reliably though, so it's not been down at all this year. Structural issues. I think there was some other things going on with the Pittsburgh computer too. I don't think I got that. Oh, I did. Sweet. Yeah, I don't have to do this anymore until next chapter. Alright. And I will show out the bottle caps for this, thing. Yeah, the lead guitarist for Kiss. Childhood's getting old. That's what's going on.
Wait.
Ooh, I do not have 2 flash grenades. This is a problem. I know Robert Owen's on there. I know apparently he's doing... Is he still on it or did he get eliminated? Oh, damn! His mom. Oh, Terry Owen's been through the ringer and... He's supposed to be, from everything I've been reading, taking over his dad's show. Yeah. Oh, shit. This is... Robert Owen, even my mom said he's kinda hot. Like, yeah,
Wait.
Of course he does. He's his dad's... Oh, yeah. Robert Owen is definitely... Oh, yeah. Apparently, backstage in Dancing with the Stars, Robert Earl was teaching the contestants Aussie slang. Yeah. Alright, this is a good spot to use a broken butterfly. I just... Oh shit, I used the flash grenade. This is a problem. got an idea. I need to reload my shotgun. What? Oh, I know it was. Alright, I'm not going to reload the TMP because I can get the merchant to do that for me.
Follow me.
Alright. So, the night room was greatly improved in the remake.
Welcome.
God, the remake just improved on everything the original did. The original's still a great game, don't get me wrong, but the remake is just a better game.
What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime. What are you buying?
I'm gonna forego rifle upgrades. I never upgrade the rifle fully in Resident Evil 4 Classic just because I use it very sparingly.
Wait.
Alright, this part, right here. This is the part that I was talking about. You can deactivate that room, this trap from the other room. But I'm not gonna bother because I fucked it up. That trap is pathetic. Okay. Just was checking to see if I missed something. Alright. Food. Edible food. Not that type of edibles. Alright. This segment is done. There's the queen's grab. Okay, good. I did grab the elegant chessboard. Alright. I need... I knew it did. I know you needed it, so... Alright, now all these dudes are here.
Allí está. Mátalo. Morirás.
Follow me.
Yeah, I kind of hope Robert Owen does take over his dad's show, because he said he wants to do it. Of course, this day and age, there'd be a whole bunch of people who's like, he's trying to cash in on his dad's name, and those people be like, shut the fuck up. Because, sadly, that's the world we live in now. I forgot there was a snake there. I so prefer the aiming in the remake. It's a lot smoother. The remake, like I've said, the remake has improved on everything. Alright, I'm gonna leave Ashley right here, because I want to do something kind of hilarious. Shit. Where? Ah, that's... Alright. You know what the biggest crime? You know what the biggest crime McDonald's ever committed was? Taking away all-day breakfast. Taking away all-day breakfast. Yes. The only thing I care for when it comes to their breakfast is their burritos. That's it. Everything else can go to hell.
More of them.
Oh, that don't mind. I'm just saying. Wait, what? What was that? I didn't hear that. I've had Papa John's recently. That's not bad. Exactly.
Welcome. Got some rare thing. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back any time.
Did I not grab the second butterfly lamp? I'm kind of believe I did. I know. Oh, I did. Okay. Question just popped up in chat. What am I doing after I'm done streaming? I'm going to turn off my Xbox for a little bit and do some writing.
What are you selling? Ah. 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 Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that? Thank you. Is that? Thank you.
You need help back to the bedroom? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So wife was feeling weak. I was checking on her, making sure she's okay.
What are you buying? Come. Back any time.
Yeah, I get what you mean by that. Wait, are you saying you're dating a psychiatrist? Ah. They're back.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Okay. So she works for the crisis hotline. Oh.
Allí están.
Alright, keep moving, because if you don't, those catapults will kill you. There. Ah, the clock tower part. This is something else that was kind of cut from the remake, which I'm okay with. This clock tower bit. I don't know if it was really cut, it was more changed from the original game. There it is. Yeah, you can see those things mesh with the gears so badly. They are so visible. Your account's back to normal? Good. Good, that's one less thing to worry about. By the way, I do want to comment on the fact that in the original, Ashley is recaptured by the Novistadors. And in the remake, she is captured by the Verdugo. I like the Verdugo capturing her better because it makes more sense to me because, you know, I'm surprised the Novistadors didn't fucking eat her. And I don't really miss the banter back and forth between Salazar and Leon over the radio. It was kind of just it was kind of there. Some of the lines are kind of funny, but other than that, they weren't the best lines. I think the Resident Evil 4 Classic, great game. Resident Evil 4 Remake, another instant classic, another masterpiece, and a way scarier game. You know why Jeff... Oh yeah, Josh, you know why Jeff Hardy got fired from TNA the first time, right? He was no-showing events. Yeah, he... fucking Hardy... You could tell Jeff was kind of, burnt out. In 2005 when he signed with TNA, when he was with TNA. Okay, so that part is done. I am so happy I got that second grenade. Me and Missy just canceled DoorDash. We got screwed by DoorDash. So DoorDash, we signed up for a 3-month free trial for the Dash Pass, alright? They were not supposed to start taking money out until fucking, so we signed up in August, so September, October, so it started, so we would have had that, had not pay anything until November. They took money out in September and October. So I called them flat. I was like, look, I am one bad phone call from you fuckers away from suing you. So you're going to refund both of those amounts, or else. Okay, I think it's shotgun time. Izzy, your asses are going on fucking in the rehab. I'm done with your little catnip treat addicted ass. Knife him to death. I am.
Wow, focus out. Somebody need to go do that.
No, I didn't. Yes.
What's this?
I don't know how I didn't get hit. I really don't know how I didn't get hit. Alright, there is a exploit here that I know very well because I've used it several times. Get out of the area, this little bottom area. If you are up here and you fight the regular Ganados, the Gyarados won't heal you. Okay, so yeah, give me a second. Why is people- I'm not giving you any more space. Okay, I'm back. All right. This part has been a little more hectic than I originally planned, but you know, that's the nature of Resident Evil. Shit, I missed. Alright, that should... I got him. Thank you, God. That part was a lot more hectic than I originally had planned.
I never had that problem to defeat.
Fucking 10 shotgun shells.
Ashley.
Leon! Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel? Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Won't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
Hang on.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Okay, so I think my plan here is I'm going to finish this chapter off, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream for today, and I will finish off Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. Right, there's the crown. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Welcome. Got some rare.
Actually, let me make sure my shotgun's fully loaded.
Anytime. What are you selling?
I like how Leon's spazzing out with all the bats around him. Kind of funny. Anyway, riot gun. Sell it.
Thank you.
Sell it off.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying?
Alright, anyway, Striker. This will help with the inventory space issue.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Alright, broken butterfly.
Is that all?
Capacity upgrade.
Thank you.
Now you have 8 rounds to use on it. But,
is that all? Is that? Thank you.
Use up in it. Pack it up, it's not yours. Be right back. Alright. Alright, so we are heading into a boss fight. And actually, I think I'm gonna finish this chapter, then finish the next chapter, and then I'll call it a stream. Just while I'm thinking about it, give me a shotgun. You can either use the TMP or the shotgun on this guy. This is the original Verdugo fight. I think this fight is much harder in the remake. Everything's harder in the remake. It's the remake, and they have to up the difficulty. I love Resident Evil 4, but RE4 Classic is not that difficult of a game unless you're playing on Pro. Green herb. I have plenty of healing. That's the thing. Doing fairly well. Meanwhile, let's get on with the boss fight. This dude does not play. I forgot what the tank was. Because in the remake, it's in a different spot. Not playing the remake, I'm playing the original. Gotta keep reminding myself about that. Alright, this is a good spot to use the broken butterfly on. Actually, I'm gonna re-equip the Magnum. Out of Magnum ammo, but that's alright. Okay, that was a cheap hit. Hi, buddy. Come on up. I do like how in the remake, though, the Liquid Nitrogen can also kill you. He's probably almost dead. He would probably. Ow. Okay, I call bullshit. I call more bullshit. And that is the end of the Verdugo. He is way more of a threat in the remake. In this game, he's kind of fast and annoying. In the remake, he's tanky and mean. Actually, I've come across a few people who actually consider him to be a viable candidate to use the free rocket launcher on. And I couldn't disagree more. I'm saving that free rocket launcher for another boss.
Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Alright, one more chapter. Or depending on how long this chapter takes.
Welcome.
Alright, third shooting gallery. Izzy! No. One second. You're a drug addict. Yes, you are. You need to stop indulging. Ah, fuzzy drug addicts. How cute. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, it's 2 times. I just gotta do 4 more times and I'm done. Yeah, the shooting gallery in this game, it's not necessary. It's not necessary in the remake at all. I was actually wondering if they were going to bring it back in the remake, and I'm happy they did, because this is... God damn it. Got to set up the fireworks. Oh my god, my fucking aim, dude. There we go, that. That's 3. If this was the Wii version, I'd be going for headshots. But if this is not the Wii version, I'm not going for headshots. If they happen, they happen. And then putting Ashley's right in your face is why I stand off a little bit to the side. I think my wife told me I'll be right back. Do you see Netflix is has lost like $15 billion in revenue? Josh? I guess Clown's not here. Shit. I cannot believe I fucking missed again. Oh, I give up if it wasn't for the money. I want the money. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude! Yeah, if you miss too many shots, or God forbid you hit an Ashley target, just restart it, because if you hit an Ashley, there's no recovering. Because hitting an Ashley target deducts 1,000. Which in this game mode, given you don't have a chance to get a lot of points, it sucks. Alright, one more time. If I don't fuck up. Good way to know this is know the pattern these targets pop up in. It's a very specific pattern. Alright, that's the end of that bullshit. I will admit, that is something else I missed from the original. Being able to kick open doors. Make Leon look like even more of a badass than he is.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Alrighty, so...
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Sell that.
All, stranger? Thank you.
All I can sell.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Tune up. Can't tune up anything but the broken butterfly, which I want to tune up anyway.
Is that all, stranger?
Alright,
Thank you.
10 rounds.
Come back anytime.
A magnum with 10 shots. Gotta love it. I love the attention to detail that the remake does show. Because Leon is not filthy before he goes into the mines. After he comes out of the mines, he is covered in. He is completely filthy. Really nice attention to detail. I love that. And if you notice, yes, I knifed him and he caught on fire. I don't know why, but he did. Alright. I don't know if I've been comparing this game to the original a lot. Alright, that... Sorry I skipped that. Ow, I'd be dead in real life. Do I have a hand grenade? I do. Figure that helps fit him out. Alright, so... I love seeing somebody write and sing a Wesker villain song. That is something I've been getting into a lot more lately, is villain songs. It's just villain songs. Villains are fun. Hello, Mr. Chainsaw Dude. Alright. I recommend going into... I'm gonna die. How much rifle ammo do I have? 20. That's fine. Actually, my rifle could do with a reload. Alright, back up, because staying close to the dynamite will kill you. Ow. Asshole. Got a torch to the face. Alright, magnum ammo, done. Hand grenade, perfect. And a, Alright, this room. Time for the original double El Gigante boss fight. And I like this version, but the remakes version is awesome. Alright. Now I think it's a good time to go up. Shield me from your buddy. Go ahead. Shield me from your brother. You know, I just thought about a much more effective way than I could put down the parasite. Why not just grab it and stab it in the head? How am I on TMP ammo. I'm probably gonna finish off my TMP ammo with this next just taking out this boss. I just got ragdolled. Ow. Fuck. Alright, that really hurt. Oh shit. Hello, I'm still here. I think he has one more time left for me to down. Because in the Wii version and the GameCube version, you only have to do that twice. Ow. Alright. TMP has 39 rounds left. That's it. Nice. There's supposed to be a Jurassic Park horror survival game coming out. What? What? What, Carnotaurus? Ah. I think it was in, I think it might have been in an episode of, Camp Cretaceous, yeah. Oh shit, this is bad. I may die here. Build your enclosures and... Oh. I haven't played Jurassic World Sandbox in a while. Yeah, this is the final room in the game with no resources. Nice. I'm gonna... Nice. I'm gonna get done here. I'm gonna go, I kind of hate how those things lock onto you. That's kind of asshole. Fuck you. So shooting them out of the air is nice because they don't die. Yeah, these things take way too much punishment. What is that Novistador over there doing? He's like flying in circles. Every time I play this game, there was one Novistador who was just flying in circles like an idiot. Don't know why, but he is, and I find it hilarious. I don't know, I've been shopping. I shopped at Aldi's this month for food stamps. Aldi's has some decent stuff. Aldi's has really stepped up their game when it comes to everything. What's that? I have not. Yeah. Alright, that is the end of the Novistadors and Resident Evil 4 Classic. I really like that in the remake they gave them more screen time, because these things are kind of cool. And they are a very cool enemy that is not used enough in this game. Shit, I forgot. What? Yeah. Alright. And there you have that chapter done. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call this a stream, and I will finish up Resident Evil 4 Classic tomorrow when I get back from mowing my mom's lawn. So I want to thank you guys who stayed with me throughout the entire stream. 7 hours is a hell of a stream. If you did enjoy this and you want to catch, and you joined in late and you want to catch the entire stream from the start, go check out my YouTube channel at Wolfpack92. And if you are watching this on YouTube, thank you for sitting through a 7 hour video. It's all I seem to produce anymore is long ass videos. Like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you all next time. Wolfpack92 signing out.